Hello, welcome back everybody. Let's play some more Dwarf Fortress. So it's the 20th of Slate mid-spring, year 308. So we're 8 years into this fortress. What's going on? Well, we've got a ghost has risen to heal the fortress. We haunt the fortress, so we got to get that in care. We got one poor injured bastard here who may or may not have been run over by a minecart. I don't remember, but let's see what's going on. Got some broken toes and stuff. Infection cut open. Not good. Not sure what happened there. It's fine, I'm sure. They'll get to healing that one up. What else are we doing here? Well, tree farm seems to be... Oh my god, we actually have a tree that's growing. It took it freaking long enough. Okay, cool. So we got axe dwarves, you know, everybody's sparring. That's fine. And a bunch of digging cancellations down here. Let's just pause on that for a minute. So it looks like we may have some lava down here. Not sure yet. But we may want to take a look and see. I'm actually going to go right here and just channel that out. Let's see what happens. And we floored that up so they don't go down there no more. Basically. I suppose I gotta make that higher priority for them to actually get down here and do it. So I did do one thing, which is turned on auto labor. Well, and then something else you'll see in a minute. But auto labor basically says, oh, what are your dwarves doing? What do they need to do? And then it just kind of assigns things. So we got 19 idle, 98 busy, 14 exclusive, 36 military, 4 childs, 22 other. So it sets up each job on what they can do based on what's going on in the fortress. Just tries to keep them busy. So we're going to leave it on that because I'm getting tired of managing labors at this point. So that's what that's for. And then if we go up to the top again here, we should see... keep going, keep going, keep going. No. Doors sliding around. Because we got the smooth movement plug-in. I think we can do flip on. Oops. Like this where you do flip on. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Now they'll turn around whenever they go move into. So it's a newer plugin somebody made. I'm just giving it a try and we'll see what happens with it. Still fiddling around with this damn minecart. I think I've almost got it fixed. Question mark. So basically we're trying to get it to slow down enough here so that it doesn't blow through this. But so it should slow down to there. These should all be... there's one. We need this at low, I believe. And this one should be probably low too. If I remember what I was thinking about with the tracks, but we'll see when it comes through if it just slams into the wall again. Yeah, you can see the doors kind of scooch along. I like to look at it, but gives me more of an idea of where they're going, which way they're heading and everything. Let's see if we can watch this minecart and see if it fails on us again here. You, sir, let's give you a camera and watch when you go. Looks like somebody's on their way to push it. Who's it going to be? We don't know. Now we're coming down. Now we should be going fairly slow now along these rollers. Oh, and that stopped it. Okay, so that's too much. Low, probably. Low. Might not even have to do it if we don't have that set to too high next time. Okay. Well, somebody's going to go carry that bitch back up. Have fun with that. There he goes. All right. Well, while he's doing that, let's figure out if we've engraved a slab yet. I think we were somewhere in here. One of you guys was doing slab engraving, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. Memorials are good to siderite. And cabans. So let's go ahead and put them in the roads down here. Slab, please. Select after placement. That's fine. What do we got? We got one for cabans. Oh, we've got two of them, apparently. Well, okay, we'll put that one down there. They can have a double one just for the hell of it. One to siderite. I don't know who that was, but they're probably dead now. So I guess we're just, immortalizing them now. And last one will be for this other one to commands. Okay. We do have quite a few coffins laid out now. Did we zone all those? Yeah, we did. Okay. We have lots of places for the dead to be pushed in. Bedrooms look like they're all done here. Make sure we've got all this zoned. Yeah, it does look like everything's done down here finally. That was a bit of a mess. So I think what I wanted to do, I think I'm in the wrong place here on this other thing and digging down with it, but we'll see. This goes all the way down to here. There's a lot of crap down in that hole. But we wanted to see. All right, so that is... I think that if we go down one more, that's going to be the bottom. Okay. We're going to dig... See, this worries me, though. There's a, lava next to it or something. I think we're going to go here. Bring these guys on down. To about there. We'll see if that's going to be where we want to go or not. The only question is, do I really want to do that or not? We may not want to. Maybe much simpler. Just to come up here somewhere and just build a little lava pit somewhere, right? Like maybe on this level. Well, now we got this all dug in here. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Now we'll see. Oh, that's where we were just kind of digging out to see what the floor looked like there. Oh, good. He's been put to rest. How lovely. All right, people sparring. That's been done. Put to rest and done. Okay. Masterpiece still pick. Nice. What are we doing on the work order screen here? Oh, and I figured out that I'm a complete dingus. You can just use shift and the mouse wheel to page up and page down on these pages. There is no actual hotkey for it as far as I can tell. Which, I did write a little tiny mod to make it so you could actually use a keyboard key. I just haven't, refined it really yet. And it only works on this screen. But I think I have some other ideas on what I want to do with it. So what are we actually doing here? It's like we got some orders to make some caps done because we probably ran out of them from the clothing thing. Like somebody needs to get validate and things. Got a few that haven't been validated here yet. Decorate with horn. Cool. Make rock slab. Make leather cap. Okay. What is it? Arthropleura. Is that the weird... Yeah, that's a weird thing. This guy. Grouchy when caught in the rain. Well, I know how that feels, buddy. I get you. Yeah, you can see everybody kind of moving around, doing their thing, shucking and jiving, getting the groove on. More masterpieces being done. I think I just saw somebody come down here. Okay, I think that was Warmstone they just hit, wasn't it? Okay, it's only there and down there. Well, let's dig from here down then. Yeah, we didn't channel down here. We'll channel that down. Hopefully the same miner will come back down here and do this so we don't have to catch him. Nope, we're going to have one. Wait for one to walk down here, and it's going to take probably forever. Okay. Fun stuff. Oh, there he is. Spooky. Is it going to be lava or is it going to be nothing? It's going to be lava or nothing. Lava, nothing. Lava, nothing. Good question. The yak bull is fighting. Oh, no. The brewer is hunting. I am pretty goddamn sure I had that labor turned off. Hold on, let's take a look here. It should show us in here, I think, even if they're not doing it. No, it doesn't. Okay. I was pretty sure hunting was turned off, but apparently not. That was not the right command, apparently. Auto labor list. Oh, that's right. It's like in caps. Okay. And hunting is somewhere in here. No. Miller, blah, 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 blah. Fish hunt. Okay. He says it's disabled. I wonder why they're doing it. All right. What are you fighting against? Okay. Let's say we discovered the bottom there. Let's go find out. Whoops, that's the wrong way. No. Okay, looks like we got to the bottom of the world here. Where is our staircase at? Alright, so it looks like the sea is just not very even in this place. We'll have to be a little careful. Oh, that's all getting melted down right now, I believe. So I think what I want to do here is... really don't want this tile in this place, do I? Let's go and build a floor over this again real quick. Give me a floor. Show planner. Make it magma safe. You go there. And then we're going to come down here. Goes way down there, doesn't it? Probably want to come over like here. Right about there and dig it out. Yes. We can go here. Over to here. Is that what I want to do? No, I don't actually. Let's erase that. Erase that saw. What I kind of want is this here. Build a floor on that other tile too if we can. I think we want it one up. Would be better. Okay. Let's erase this a little bit. Erase that. We want it to be here, is what we want to be at. Okay. Build a floor here. And we'll build a wall over it just in case. Wall up there too once they get here. Get it done. Yeah. They're going to melt a bunch of shit that we dug out on the way down. That's fine. This level, we take this out here. Actually, probably be better like there, I think, instead. Let me erase that. Would it? I don't know. We'll dig this one out. It's fine. We'll see what happens. Dig over like that. And we have one little bit here that's going to be a little bit bad. Okay. We build one of these guys. Just want to look at it for a sec. I want it to go that way. Nice. Get a name on a shield. Not that spot. Yes. Well, I guess that spot's fine. We can put a door or something there and to hold it back there. That'll work okay. We had you here like this. And this would be a hole downwards. So let's do that. Channel that part out right there. And then we'll want to build a grate over it. Any magma building is fine. Right there. We don't want any backwards leakage here, so we need to move this back to here. We use stairs up here, like that. We're going to take out the bottom of this one here. Put a floor there, and then we'll build stairs up after a minute here. Well, actually, we can just do here. It'd be fine. Let's not even bother with that. Cancel. We can just dig it down there. That'll work. Let's come in here. We want to stop there. Well, let's stop there. Dig you down there, and then we can dig this here. That's not going to work, is it? No. Apparently I need a few more of these, so that's fine. Doors. Door. Magma safe. Yes, that's fine. Put it there. Let's go ahead and make some more here. Let's go ahead and add in some magma safe doors. So rock door. Which is going to be... These are going to be out of... I don't know, Gabbro, I guess, or something. What do we got down there that's like close? Doesn't matter. We have to haul from up here anyways. Sure, Gabbro's probably fine, except we have none because we made it all in the blocks, so that's wonderful. Probably should change that order, huh, real quick before we forget. Blocks, please. I think we've made enough Gabbro blocks at this point. Oh, that's platinum blocks. Okay, I think I took it off there already. Never mind. What would be a good, another good material that we have? Bauxite, I believe, is fine. Sure. Make me some bauxite doors. That'll work. We will let them work on that. Just gonna leave that there because we know what kind of door we're gonna do here. So let's do a bauxite door instead. Backsat. Backsat. Thank you. One door made of bauxite. I think right there. Go up a couple levels and we'll put the little flip lever up here, I guess. Machine lever right there. That means we can get rid of this stair here. No, cancel that for a sec. Want to go down here and build a floor on it first. If we could. I don't know if that's going to work. Let's dig in there so we can get in there. So we'll dig in here, put in a floor, build this wall back. Pump goes here, pumps into here, and this is the lava trash can. But with the floor, great, so we don't have nonsense happening. Okay, now he can get out of there. We need to dig up that tile too, so we can build a wall in there. Right there. No. Waiting on you guys. Come on. What do we got going on here? Mayor ended a mandate. Yep, got Cubs. Cool. People are sneaking extra drinks to people. Uh-oh. I don't know how you even decided that you were going to be a hunter. Okay. What I'd like to see is, did this thing just fly up into the wall, or did it actually work here? I don't see it sitting here, but I don't trust it. All right, you engraver. Not you engraver. You engraver. Looks pretty full to me still, so it didn't make it down there. Good to know. What happened with it, we don't know yet, though. So let's go ahead and just say low all the way along here. No friction on any of these. Should be okay, right? Go low on that one. That should get it so it won't derail going around this corner. We'll say low to the north, right? Hopefully, that'll make it work. No idea if it will or not. We're going to find out, though. Where's the dude with the damn cart at? Is that him? Yeah, it's you. Man, get stronger, dude. You need to move faster. All right, let's watch this thing go down and be absolutely disappointed in it once again. Okay. So here we're just going on at low speed. Should be. Should go right around here. Go around. And went one past. It went right off. So I think what we need to do here is go ahead and take this out. all the way down to this corner and this top one here, like so. And then we might want to fill in this spot here too, I think. So let's build a wall there, right there. Don't really care about the safety, just put a wall there. Take out these and we'll move them over one and then go down and out with it. And I think that would work. I'm hoping. This track stop's going to have to move. And this guy's going to have to move. So hopefully you get that. Thank you. Now let's go ahead and carve these guys out of here. Re-smooth that back down and that there. Need you to go there and then down this way and then down to here and then down to here and then in there. Just like that. And this needs to go to there. Then what we'll do is we'll dig this out a bit more, like that. Or at least one more. We're going to build another wall right here. There. One right here. Then we're going to find out how it goes going back up. We need a track stop there. There. We're going to go rollers from here all the way down here. And this way here. Just because I have a feeling that it's going to try and run off the track here, we'll do this. You are dumping to the north. No friction. And then we should be able to build walls here to keep it from going off the rails. That means these should be able to go max speed to the north. Max speed to the north. Max speed to the south. Max speed to the east, right? Oh god, here it comes. Gonna throw it all over the place here. Whee! There it went. All the way down. All the way down here, didn't it? Somewhere. Pretty sure I saw it fly down here. Yep, there it is. The mic cart has been flown down here. Take you. Apparently it has nothing in it now. It dumped everything out, I guess, so that's good. Smith's Guild has begun. Good. It's now summer. Wonderful. All right. So, Chalkoper, who is maybe in our tavern, I don't know. Let's go find out. Somebody in the tavern sneaking extra booze to people. We don't want them doing that. Makes messes. Let's go check the tavern out here. So you. Oh, the performers are doing it. Okay, well, you're gone. Since you're trying to sneak extra stuff to people. Let's go ahead and grab Dan Burright. You can be a tavern keeper. Have at it. masterpiece of them created. That's fine. Okay, this is in now. I would like you to link this lever to that door. Do I want to actually do that? No, I don't, actually. No, don't do that yet. If I were to dig now a little hole here. Okay, that's going to fill with lava. That's okay. Is that what we want to do? Will it push up through here? It should. Hold off on that. If we dig here, we may lose a dwarf on this one. I don't know. We're going to find out. Will they be able to get their butt out if they come in here? Let's give them a fighting chance here. So, not going to be there. But right here, we can get a little pit pond and put some water in it for them. We'll see how that goes. Here's the door. Okay. Yeah, I know you need a guild hall. We'll get you there in a minute. Don't worry about it. So we'll dig a little hole here. Put a pit in there. Then when we dig through right here, hopefully they can get their ass out of there before they die. We're going to find out, right? So who's bringing stuff here? And where are you still trying to do doors and stuff? Okay. Let's get and cancel those. So we don't have weird unknown material ones that we haven't made yet. Yes, I know you're there, but cancel the door. And build me a door I actually have. Clear that. Just any door's fine. There we go. Get that list cleared out of build things here. Okay, this chest can be canceled. Regular chest that we actually have would be great there. Thank you. Next up on the list, we've got a wall that we don't have, or a nest box that we don't have. I have no idea why that nest box is there. Oxide doors are fine. Dolomite copper, okay. And that's like all the buildings that we need to build. Nice. Oh, this one here is a nest box we never built. So let's build one of them, I guess. Is that Craft Dwarf? Yeah, that's Craft Dwarf shop, isn't it? That's this guy here. Oh my god, you have to actually hit the button. Fine, rock, nest box, please. Thank you. Just make one of them. Put it up there. That's great. We're going to cancel this one and rebuild it with something we can actually do. Workshops. Nest Buxy is under farming somewhere here. There you are. Any material, go. Perfect. And it looks like with that, we should finally have our construct buildings down to things we actually have. Oh my God, I'm amazed. So, did we finish this yet now? Almost. Oh, he's moving like so much crap off of there. Okay. Why don't you not do that? I guess. Well, it's fine. It's done now, but is the cart up at the top yet? Does anybody have the cart up here? Where's the cart, guys? Come on. Who's got it? Somebody's got it. Somebody will bring it up here soon enough. Oh, a brewer's guild has been established too, huh? Okay. Well, I'm going to take about 5 minutes here to go use the facilities and grab another drink. So give me about 5 and I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Just thinking about it. This is probably just easier to take and go to our route here. And this one here. No, we're going to just assign this plumwood bar cart that's right here to it. I think that'll be a much quicker way to do it. So let's find our cart here. And I think that'll be much quicker to get somebody just to move it over there real fast, and instead of having to haul it up from the depths of the world down there. We'll see how that works, and we'll wait for him to fill it up here real quick. Yeah, we're going to have to get guilds done too here in a minute. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let's make sure that they don't overfill this pit pond and make a mess down here. Okay, they've got one down there so far. Okay, good. While we're waiting for the cart to move, hopefully somebody will get down here and make a pit pond fill. Let's see. Where's the task? Anybody got a task on this? Well, it's not going to let us click on that while we're looking at the cart, so I guess we just wait. We'll be able to see when this moves here. Okay, there we go. So we can take and remove this now. We'll just pause that for now. Go back to the minecart and we'll worry about it. The other one in a second here. Shift F1, Shift F2. Yeah, Shift F2 I think was pretty close. Here we are at our cart again. We are on site. We're filling probably. Maybe. There we go. Now people are grabbing crap to fill it with. This guy's slowly getting over there. I'm going to throw something in it. Bunk. A little bit of basalt. What do you got, sir? All right, some dolomite. Now we should be waiting for a kick. Hopefully somebody gets there. Whoa, why'd you go down that way? Dumbass. Did you know that's the way to get run over? I have a feeling he just tried to hold the other cart up here or something. Yeah, there goes one of them. Where'd it go? Okay, here we go. See if it actually works here. No, you stopped right here. Why'd you stop right here? Oh, because those rollers aren't active. Okay. That's strange. I would think that these would, this one should transfer power to there, shouldn't it? Well, in that case, let's take out this one and these ones and make them all one big piece. Honestly, probably don't even need them. We can just crank these ones up to max. And then they should be able to supply the speed we need, right? And max. Make them go fast. And then this shouldn't need to have any friction on it either. And then it should just go through here at breakneck speed. I don't even need these ones either. We'll see when it gets back up here. Do you have the cart? Yes, you do, and it's full, which I would not like you to do. So we're going to take this guy and go empty bin. There we go. And off he goes. Since the cart is now empty, you should go up much quicker. All right. I know he's hunting up there. He's not supposed to be, though. I don't think you can actually turn it off from here, though. Because it doesn't do anything on the screen right now. I don't know how he got assigned to a hunting labor, but we're going to find him real quick here. So the brewer and assign. You are going to your items. Oops, no. Get rid of that. We're going to go back to you again here. And we're going to tell you that this is also get rid of. Apparently you're not going to drop it because you're a jerk. What are you doing? It does have some issues, it looks like, with following her around still. But for the most part, it seems to work. The little sliding around guy. Where's he going anyways? Going to grab more ammo. Okay. That gonna make you ever drop it? Probably not. I think I'd have to turn this off and back on or something to make it work. Okay. Well, we have one hunter, I guess, now. If he's the only one, I really don't care. It's fine. We'll let him use that. Whatever. There is one other way we could get rid of him. Doing that. All right, we need to build a metalsmith guild. Let's get that going real fast here. Zones. Oh, I guess we didn't do a metalsmith. We did all the other ones except for a metalsmith. Okay. Well, let's go down maybe here. In this level, and we'll put one in. Give me a zone here. We're going to go ahead and do this. Make them recarve this whole hall. Because they're better in engraving now, so they should do a better job this time around. There we go. Go ahead and engrave all that. And then we're going to put the metalsmith guild in here. So we'll go here, I guess. And we'll go about like this. Sure. New guild hall. Metalsmiths. It's at 1728 right now. We'll go ahead and once they clean it up here, we should be able to make it much better. I think we want to do... let's do like a little star pattern like that or something should work. Our smoothers are definitely getting up to task, though. They really are on the spot anymore, aren't they? Couple of slow ones, but for the most part, they're pretty fast. All right, go ahead and engrave all that. Oh, do we have to smooth it out again first, right? We have to do this. One more up. Like that. Honestly, let's make this guy a little smaller. Oops. Zone, this one, edit, erase this area here. Good enough. Oh, we missed one. Oh no. Somebody carved a track through an opal. Mayor's been reelected. Yep. Brewer's doing out dumb things again. Why are you guys all fighting? Oh, because you got ran over by a minecart, didn't you? Well, that's got to be rough. Yep. It's like they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. So I wonder if this cart got thrown off here or something. That's a good question. I have no idea. I mean, it's parked back up here. Let's go ahead and watch it here and see. No, that's the wrong card anyways. We want the plumwood. There we go. Bunch more masterwork things. We are probably looking pretty damn good on our wealth at this point. Everybody's filling this bad boy up. Are we full yet? Almost, maybe. We ready to kick this thing? Okay, let's see how it goes. We get to here. We go all the way around here. Go around the corner. Looks like we dumped. Let's give her the old frame by frame replay here. Where do we go? Oh, we get thrown right off there. Okay. That is fine because this doesn't need to be this long. It can connect to any of these. Honestly, I don't even think these need to be here. As fast as that sucker was going. Let's get rid of all these rollers. All these rollers too. Not all these. And then we can get rid of this axle and this mechanism. I suppose we should actually get this thing working down here first before we do anything else. We'll let them take apart that there. We're kind of getting a little split up on what we're doing here. But this is 3. That's good. That's fine. That's paused. This will close. This will close. So we should be able to dig a hole right here. Okay. And then we're going to take this and board it up. So we want a floor here that's magma safe, please. So not platinum would be good. Gabbro's fine. Let's just go use closest right there. We'll let him get that built. They'll come dig this out. Hopefully he runs away and doesn't get burnt. Who has arrived? We got some migrants coming in. We got a proficient tanner in Bim Ugradinish, who's going to be renamed Kubik Ethelbeduk. 2, 3. All right. Competent surgeon person. Okay. Kind of wait and see what's going to happen here. Is it all? Yeah. Nope. That's not how you do it. There we go. 26 more doors have their new nicknames. Put it in caps. I don't like it for some reason. I think we're going to lose a bucket, but that's okay. Hopefully, they're smart enough to get the hell out of here once this gets filled. We'll find out, though. They may not be. Okay, that was good enough for the guild hall, it looks like. Okay. We just gotta wait for somebody to get down here now. Might as well build this screw pump too. Screw pump, select material. I don't know if we have magma safe stuff for a screw pump here yet. Well, hold on. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, he made it. Good. Now we can take this lever here and link it to that. Because when it's linked, it'll stay closed. Okay. Screw pump, machines, screw pump. Pump that away. Select after. What do we got we can do this with? Gabbro's fine. Is that one of these like lava safe? I don't remember. Magma safe wood, please. Blah 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 blah. Okay, nether cap's the only one that's safe. Okay. We don't have any of them, so let's go make a corkscrew or two. And probably a tube as well, so get back up here and queue them up real fast here. So let's go here. I would like a other object, I guess. Iron. No. Corkscrew. You're not in this one? No. What are you under? Trap components, maybe? I honestly don't know. Let's just do it this way. Forge enormous iron corkscrew. 1. I'll make a couple. And then a iron tube, is it? Or is it a pipe? Pipe section. 2 of those as well, please. Thank you. All right, they'll get on that. Yeah, that's a bunch of ash there. Still linking. We'll get there eventually, right? Restrict tetrahedrite at. Okay. That makes no sense, but okay. Apparently we just saw that somehow now. This is so far down here. It takes them forever to get down here. But what we can do while we're waiting for him to get down here is set this up, right? So this is going to be the, basically the dump. We're going to build a, where you at? Track stop right here. Oh, not like that. Track stop. That way. Dump. Max, that's fine. And just go to the planner instead. Any material's fine. Just put it right here. Dump south, max friction, that's fine. We're going to put a little stockpile next to it here. Maybe we'll take out this bedroom and make it a little bigger here. So whoever's bedroom this is, I'm sorry, sir, but it's no longer your bedroom. It is now being dug out. We are going to get rid of those walls. Right along there. Oops. Dig, remove these walls. Are they constructed or what? Weird. Oh, they're not constructed walls. That's why. Okay, never mind. My bad. And let's remove those pieces of furniture off of here. Those guys there. Should go haul them off somewhere real quick. That's going to take a little bit to get used to. The stockpile thing. So you just make a new one like that instead of having to hit the new stockpile down below. All right. For right now, this is going to be none. We'll wait till they get the crap cleared out of it. Okay, now we can set it up for stuff. So, custom. Any corpses? Any refuse that is, yep, corpses. Body parts are fine. No skulls, no bones, none of this stuff, because we use that stuff. That should be good. And item types, I think it's when they get worn out, they'll put them in here is the idea. We'll just say all and see what happens. I'm sure they won't throw anything away we actually want. But we're going to go into like clothing here, which is finished goods. Dyed or undyed is fine. Total quality is whatever. I want trashed. I guess you can't set it there, can you? No, refuse should work. I just can't set it by the durability, so I'm hoping this does it here. All right, this is done. Route. This is going to be the dump. And we're just going to go add a stop there. Clear out all this. Done. Add a cart of some sort that's not being used, like that peachwood one. And this stockpile will be linked from here. Yep, you're going to take from there. Done. And we're just going to say this is all. Everything, please. Thank you. All that. So you should take everything from here, tip it into the hole. Now, do we have that pump ready yet? Machines, pump, which should be block is going to be a Gabbro one. Fine. Iron. No. Show me availables. Looks like they haven't made that yet, so that's fine. We'll just say iron. Screw of iron and a pipe section of iron once they get around to making those. Done. Point it that way, build it there. Okay. Okay. Why didn't you guys make it? We are not at iron. There's no way we're at iron. Yeah, I didn't think so. Are we out of fuel, maybe? Is that what's going on? No. Got Coke. Why didn't you make them here? Told you to. We have echo blah 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 is there. Work orders? Did we ever get it done, or is it just still waiting to get done? Maybe that's it. Oh, here it is. Okay. We are waiting for the manager to go do his job still. Gotcha. What you doing there, Shortite? Where's he at? Right here. Resting. Oh, he's injured. That's why. Health? How's it looking? He's just got a little bit of a problem there. Let's look at our hospital here again. Make sure we have one of every type here, I guess, huh? Chromite. And we have an accomplished surgeon now and a proficient bone doctor. Okay. We'll let them do that and we'll see how that works out for them. Looks like you get a little bit of weirdness in the zone menu when they're moving around. I have to point that one out to them when I get a minute. Get that reported for them. All right, now we need to build this as a wall here. Wall. We're just going to go all the way along like this. We'll leave a little space at the end there. And then so they have a little bit better of a time getting up and down here, we'll go and dig this out. Way they won't run into each other constantly going through here. And hopefully that should work. I don't know though. Looks like somebody just kicked it. All right, nice. Wait, did you end up here? Next to here? All right, that's the bayberry one. Don't know why that one's there. We're going to empty it out, though. Okay. And then we're going to take and make a zone here real quick. A trash zone. Right here somewhere. Actually, with the stockpile zone we did. Down here. Where were you? Too far down. Right here. No. God damn it. Sometimes I hate that. See, this is the thing I don't like about this now. How do you make it select stockpiles easy? You used to be able to go here and then just click on it and you got the stockpile instead of the stupid thing. If you had an engraving underneath it or whatever, you know, now you can't get it easily unless I'm missing something. If it's got an engraving underneath it, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Fix that. Rename that to the dump. None of this crap in there. Get it out of there. Thank you. We got to engrave the rest of this up, don't we? There we go. And then we'll go ahead and build in some platinum for the next ones here. So floors. Platinum. Any. Like that. We'll have them smooth out the rest of this here. And once they get it all smoothed out, we can have them engrave the whole shebang. And then we have room for like 4 guilds in there that are good to go. We already got the one, but we use it for other ones now. And the idea here is this thing is to be our dump stockpile. Where we can, you know, tell them to throw shit. And they will throw shit in here. But if we want to do that, we need to deactivate. Well, let's get this pulled real quick here real fast. This zone here, right there, is going to go away. And this stockpile here that we can't click on. It's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? Wonder if anybody's run into that problem yet. Oh, we're gonna go. Oh, let's see. But yes, we know it goes adding to a new stockpile, which is not what I'm looking for. Okay, well, who knows? Maybe we'll figure that out. Okay, so if you can select a different one, you can do this. This one we're going to get rid of for now. And they should throw all the crap down here now. And then dump it off via this minecart. We'll have to wait and see, though. What are you guys doing right now? Anything important? Storing items in number 38. Is that what this one is? Oh, that's dump. We named that one. I think 38's the one up top. Making buildings, floors that we don't have. That's fine. Planting things, doing other stuff. Smelting stuff. Storing item in vehicle. Which is up here. I'm guessing he's bringing shit up here. Interesting. And now we can take and we make a dump zone here. Since we don't have another one, we can put one here and actually use it. Oops, was there one already there and I just made another one? Yeah, there we go. Now I can go here. Get that off the damn track so it doesn't look like it's sitting there, right? And then here, I don't know why it stopped at this corner. It doesn't want to go around that way. If we did something like that, would that kind of hold it in there, I wonder? Should be doing it like that, I think, actually. And then we'll take out this part. We'll take out this. We got to build this all bigger anyways, so it's fine. We just rip this part out. Excuse me. Let them rip that out. What's this at? Get rid of this, whatever this is. Okay, doesn't look like there's any more random digging commands there. Okay, that's linked up. This is not done yet. Why not? Why not? Looks like that's being done. Anybody working on that? Mm-hmm. It's been queued up. I don't see anybody on it yet, though. Oh, no. A beach has been lost. What? I'll pull that again. I think the smooth movement may have broken these guys. They're just kind of like stuck now. They don't look like they're moving at all anymore. Okay, somebody's getting the corkscrew done here. Alright, now we can unforbid that thing. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of that zone before I dump things and don't remember that it's there. We shouldn't have any more garbage dump zones besides that one, so. Alright, we got names being bestowed onto things. What's going on down here? How are we looking? Do we have actual trees growing now? A little bit. I'm gonna wait till these like all grow and then we'll start selectively pairing them out, I guess is what's gonna happen there. I mean, like we can start like with this one's probably not gonna grow anymore. That one's probably not gonna grow anymore. Then we have to go to wherever. Let people in there to actually cut the things down now. So the brewery and a sign is now, let's see. Let's go here. Remove you. We are going to assign the dumbass who can't stop hunting. You. Go get in there. Everybody update their crap. That should get him to get rid of the damn crossbow at least, and he'll stop hunting, hopefully, and we don't have to see this crap happening all the time where you can't fight a chinchilla. I'm tired of looking at the notification about it. Okay, looks like we're getting some stuff thrown down here already. Good. This is being made. Just waiting for him to get down here. So that's with Ulex, who is right here. Let's follow him on down here. Now he's going to go get the other part. The way it takes so long, it's like 50 floors down here to get down here. It's not a small task to go all the way down there from where we are. Actually, I think it's more than 50 floors. And he's got to haul an enormous iron corkscrew all the way down. Thankfully, that doesn't look too heavy because he's bailing with it, so. And he's at 13. 0, -10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Oh, and it interrupted us. 80, 90, 100 floors, and probably almost 110 floors for him to get down there. Okay. We will let him continue about his business. There's just a little bit of thread in here. We'll put it that way. Looks like they took down those 2 trees, so they haven't chopped down everything at least, huh? Food stash is looking pretty handy. And drinks are looking pretty damn good, I would say. Yeah, looks like we got plenty of drinks. Seeds of plenty. We got a good amount of Smilodon roast and stuff there. Looking good. This is actually looking like it's stacking up with stuff somewhat. I don't know if it's working yet or not. We're going to find out here. What I was hoping we could do now is we can take and make a pit or a trash heap right here. And then we're just going to tell them to take all this and just chuck it down that hole. It'll be fine. All this stuff here. Just chuck it down that hole right there. It'll be good. There we go. And we're going to hope that the minecart doesn't come along while they're doing this. So we should probably make sure that it doesn't. Is it up here? Yeah, you. Forbid. That should keep him from kicking it, I hope. And absolutely demolishing anybody that's on these tracks down here and causing a ridiculous amount of damage, right? So in case you're wondering how much crap we had piled up there, that's about how much. About 200 dwarves worth of crap was piled up there. All right, well, they're figuring all that out. Let's go up here. And this looks all good. Yeah, I think so. I don't want this one here, actually. We can get rid of that track stop. This one here should be fine. Max friction, no dump. So it should get to this corner and stop, is the idea. Hopefully. We will find out eventually, right? How do we get a damn tree there? That's weird. Yeah, looks like we've almost got all of it cleaned up here. Makes a pretty nice little pile there. I think I want to take this stockpile here, though, until you don't get things from everywhere. And we're going to actually just repaint it down to this big. And forbid all that. Now, they're going to be random dwarves that get hit in the noggin with stuff, I'm sure. But that's just part of being a dwarf when you're working in a mine, right? You may end up getting hit in the noggin with things, so. And forbid that. And let's see if it actually works now. Let's see. Question is, did we break it? I don't know. It's at 88, so it should fill up more, right? Plumwood. Is that you? Plumwood. Okay. I don't know. Maybe nobody's coming to fill it. Eat, sleep, store item, clean, strange mood. Haven't you gotten your shit done yet? Thought I had all these turned off. Apparently they've decided that they still want to fill that pond. Interesting. Or maybe it was paused and I just didn't see it. Okay, store item and vehicle is you. Where are you going to do it? I wonder. The problem is, I want this stockpile like pulling globally, right? We only want to pull them from like this level. How do we do that? I guess you could restrict it by burrow, or you could just tell it, you know, what crap we have on this level to take. But not sure how exactly you would do that. What's the best way to do this? There is the option of doing this, too. Where you just go like this and be like, yep, this is all part of this stockpile. Load it into the cart. There you go. Have fun. Now we're going to have like 3 FPS. But I bet it works. Let me just take and go like this. Let's make sure we don't go too low with it. All of this here can be put in that cart. You know, is this going to work? I don't know. Let's find out. Bet you could be like 100 people trying to haul shit to carts eventually, though. All right, all that. Put it in the damn cart. Send it down. All of this. Everything. Anything and everything that's up here goes in this minecart and down the hill. A fungi wood grate. Okay, well, we got a unbreakable grate, apparently. That's kind of handy. Might be worth replacing this one down here with it, I guess. I don't know. Because even if it's... it could probably still burn up, though, can it? Even if it's a artifact one? I'm guessing it can. Oh, good. This is finally done. Okay. Let's go and pull that lever. Oh. Get somebody down here, pull that, and then somebody can come start this guy up. That'll fill this spot and this spot and burn up all the garbage that we throw in here. Which is basically all these rotten things and anything that's double X'd or whatever. Yeah, that's going to burn some of that stuff up. Probably made some obsidian here. Nope, just some steam. Didn't make any obsidian. Or yeah, it didn't. It made obsidian there. Cool. We'll let that fill up, and that's filled that up, and you are done then. All right, no more pumping. Bye-bye. Now we have a garbage can. Hooray. That is not available for monsters to climb into. Is the idea. They probably could still come bash this door down, though, if we did that. So we might want to figure out some way to get rid of that. I mean, just floor this off. Does that fix that problem? Like that? Nobody can get down there. It's fine. If they break this door, so be it. And nobody cares. Hopefully they don't climb into the fortress with that. We'll find out. I suppose if you had like fortress breakers or whatever, maybe. I don't know. Autumn has come. Almost trading time again. So we're at the almost 2 million point now. I think I wanted to go up here and maybe figure out a few more defenses now. Now we kind of got that sorted out after friggin' forever. Okay. We need to fix this and tell it to no more pit zone here. This goes away. Thank you. And let's make sure that we can actually use all these rocks. Thank you. And let's see if they load up the minecart and throw shit down here, huh? A piece of diorite on the goddamn tracks. Nerds. Uh-huh. We look at our tasks. Is anybody coming to fill this cart up? Yeah, got a couple people coming up, it looks like. Making some steel, making pig iron, making coke. Decorating. Doing things. Encrusting stuff. Store items, store items, store items. Sleeping and eating. Okay. Somebody should be up here to get this thing done soon enough. Another Warhammer got named. Okay, now let's see where you're going to go and do this here. Oh, you're going to get lignite, so that's fine. Honestly, kind of curious to see if they'll just dump all this shit in there or not. Why don't we just let them do it? We'll just let them be for a bit and we'll see how it works out, right? Where is this lever at? Oh, it's way down here. Okay, perfect. That's a good place for it. Okay, looks like somebody's come and put crap in here. We'll make sure this thing works. Alright, so we got a dolomite block. And some microcline. What else? Anything? Anyone? Anything? Bueller? Bueller? Nope, looks like that guy's slowly getting it down here. Only problem is they're not going to use wheelbarrows to do this at all. This is all going to be super slow walking. But not my problem. They just need to get buffer. If they keep doing it, they should get buffer, right? Make them stronger, and then they can walk faster with all these rocks. Now, there is a much better way to do this probably, which is just to make a... Go down here to the bottom with this thing. Just dig a hole straight up from here all the way down. From right here, wherever this hole is, and just tell them to dump shit in it. But this is more fun, though. I wanted to see how this worked, so we're gonna see how it works with the minecart, right? All right, we got it full. Now somebody needs to come kick it. Of course, it couldn't be the same person that just put the rock in. That'd be too easy. You gotta assign that task to somebody else. All right. Fantastic trade sentiments. We have the guys from the mountain home coming in. Let's see somebody kick this cart real quick, though. Give it a boot. Oh, come on. You should have booted it. What are you doing? Oh, my God. You're terrible. All right. Let's go down to the trade depot. All right. We need a broker requested. Let's see what we can do with trade goods here. Oof. That's a bit of lag. All right. So, details. Instruments and meat, huh? Well, probably could take care of that. So we got nothing that's tattered, prayed, worn, or anything like that. That's good. Let's just go ahead and look at value-wise here. Damn, that's a expensive Warhammer. We got a little bit of dolomite. And just looking through and seeing what we have here. What would we like to get rid of, I guess, is probably a good question, right? We got our regular stuff here, but I mean, we've got a bunch of peachwood blocks. All this stuff is fine to keep. It's just gems and stuff. That's fine. We'll cut them eventually. We do have about 30 large serrated bronze discs, so that's something to worry. You know, we'll chop them into people, I guess. Need to put down some traps with them, I guess. Let's go ahead and just look at meat crates because they're going to pay double for them. So, I mean, why not? We've got massive amounts of them. Yeah, we'll keep going with the prepared food too. We got so much of this shit. It's not even funny. Yep, I think we'll go with that. That is about what, 21,000 worth? Okay. Then we'll just find some stuff that's, you know, pretty good, worthy. So if we go, maybe some earrings, I think we were making a buttload of, right? Yeah. Go inside containers for these, and we can just bring all these. All those. What else were we making? Maybe some scepters, I think. Looks like those are all coming too. What about if we look at bone stuff? Figurines. Looks good. Let's just take off the bone part and we'll just get any figurines we got. And that should be Pretty good. That's like 50 grand there. What else will we have here? Bracelets looks good. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever I just did there. That's fine. Go back in here. And what I just filtered out. Must have hit something. Oh, I bid value. That's why. Okay. Bracelets, please. Bracelet. And we want to go inside the containers because we don't want to bring all the containers. So bring all them too. All right. We'll let them get on that. That's 500 items. So that'll take them a minute to get over here. That should kick the entire fortress into gear, though. They can start hauling shit. Most of it's probably right here anyways, so it'll be fairly quick, but I just wanted to see them all get to work. Get something done. Look at them go. Trees still aren't growing there yet too fast. Still a lot of area that has not gotten mossed up yet. I'm surprised like how long it takes. I want to say it's the biome we're in, honestly. The mountain biome seems to really mess with anything growing whatsoever. Like all this here, none of it is getting moss on it whatsoever. Hey, perfect timing, guys. One more item. I'm gonna wait for, is that him? No, that's not him. Oh, jeez. We got more than one caravan here, huh? 3, 4, like 4 full wagons coming in. Nice. All right, let's go see how this is working up here. Why are you guys walking there? Okay, so apparently we need to block that off because you're too dumb not to go there. Gotcha. Okay. Honestly, what we could do is rip all this out. Well, not all but out, but go around it a bit here. I think that might be what we need to do. To keep them from doing that and walking through there. Is we really need to just kind of come along and like dig it out and wall it in. So like in each of these areas, just dig this out like that. And then we'll build walls around it. So we'll go stairs here. Dig it here and over to here. And put some more stairs up. 1, 2, 3. Dig here. Over to here. More stairs up. Oops, right here. 3. Dig from here. Over to there. More stairs up. 1, 2, 3. Here. Over to here. And then that goes up. So dig these stairs up to the, right up to there. Why don't you dig stairs? That's weird. I guess we have to build them. Oh, we probably have to take out the, I guess maybe it's built floor? No? Build me a stair then there, I guess. Build stairs. Downward. Annie, clear that. That's fine. Gabbro's fine. Here. Nope, not there. Here. Oh, I see, because there's a stockpile there. That's what it was. Okay, this. Select stockpile. Rear ace. Right there. Dig me. Stairs. Down. Right there. Okay. We'll let them figure that out now. We need to build one there too. Stair here. And stair there. And we can just dig them out in between, I think. So we go here and go up through there. Will that work? That should work. We'll just wall it in. That way they can stop going in there now. Like that. And then here, we'll just put a floor over it. Floor right there. Oh, we need to erase that little bit of stockpile first, though. Let's erase that little section right there. And build me a floor. Right there. Thank you. Nope. Apparently this damn idiot wants us to make 2 more statues. Okay. Nerd. Rock statue, please. Just make like 10 of them, then we don't gotta worry about it no more, I guess. Let's go back down here and see, are we ready to trade yet? We are. Oh, they're still unloading. Never mind. Now this one, are you actually gathering things? Okay, we're going to turn these guys off for right now. So they aren't dragging stuff down here from up top anywhere. It's basically, we want everything stashed in this whole spot for them to go grab for the products anyways. So, yeah. All right. Now, I'm going to hop up here and take a quick stretch and grab another drink. So give me 5 and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go ahead and do some trading here, I guess, huh? These guys should be done unloading, right? Nope, they're still unloading. Okay. You guys want to hurry up on that? There we go. So, what did you bring? Some gems, some bricks, some blocks, rough gems, boulders, a bunch of logs. We'll take all them for sure. Might as well take all these ropes. I don't think we have very many. Instruments are some good trade goods. We'll take them. Why not? Toys for, you know, the couple kids we have around somewhere that we don't know where they are. We got a water buffalo, yaks, KB sows, hens, yak bulls, horse, dogs, KB boars, reindeer, cow, and a KB boar. I know, we're good. We're probably going to take all these barrels because we're going to sell them a bunch. So let's take all their barrels. We're good on buckets. Probably don't need any of these things that you guys have. I don't feel like melting them down or nothing. We'll take these steel picks so we don't have to make them. Shoes, boots. A couple steel high boots wouldn't hurt. Steel shield. Gauntlets, sure, why not? Steel, 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 steel. Gloves we don't care about. Mittens, no. Boxes, why not? We may need them somewhere. Yeah. Any silk we've got, we'll take all of it. I would just take it all. I'm sure it's just all silk, right? Yep. Okay. What are we up to? About 53,000? Meat, fish, plants, leaves. Sure. Thread we definitely don't need. Any steel grease there? Got one steel grease. Backpacks, quivers, we can make them whenever. We don't really need those. Cheese, however, we don't have any of. We are a fair bit short on splint and crutches because we didn't have much wood. All kinds of knowledge to throw in a library, so let's get all those. Maybe not those. Codices we'll take, though. That's what we were looking for, not requires codices. That's what we need to get. Okay. So that's 78 grand. Let's see what we have here for them. Well, it looks like we didn't bring over a bunch of the crap we thought we were going to bring over, so... Yeah, we're going to get out of there for a second. We're going to have to redo all that again. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and just go... Something like that. And yes, inside containers, please. No, bring it up to max again. Sort of by value. Yep, we can get rid of that for sure. I don't need a low boot kicking around. $115 cloaks, okay. We got a couple of them. Got a large rectangular gem that's worth a lot. Yep, that. Table that's been all improved to hell. Grates. Brilliant cut moonstone, sure. We'll keep the battle axe. We need to get those on people, I guess, to be using them. Bookcase has been all improved to hell. Sure, large cut pyrite. Bone ring. Oh, we didn't do rings, huh? Rings, huh? Let's go. Now we can just grab all of them. Apparently we've improved the hell out of bolt thrower parts too. Okay. Amulets. Get all them. There we go. That should be enough now. We'll let him get all those items here. I love the swarm. It looks so good. All right. Trade. Everything. All this. All this. All this. All this. All this. Yep. Earrings is fine. Bracelets. Yep. Large gems. Rare meals. Sure. Grates. Squares. Bookcases. And bolt thrower parts. So that's 148 grand. Okay. Now I can go back through and do all this again. Logs. Chains. Sure, we'll take all these just because it's trade value and want a trade value in here. Puzzle boxes. Yep. That's fine. Or and bring this down a bit. All their barrels because we were going to get rid of a bunch. No buckets. Don't need those. Don't need that. 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 We got plenty of steel picks I just saw there. We'll take any steel stuff here. Let's take all them bags. Why not? All these bins. Don't need bolts or amulets, figurines. No. Meat, sure. Fish, sure. Plants, sure. Leaves, sure. Yep. And thread, no. No trousers. We'll take the steel greaves. Don't need leggings, loincloths, backpacks, quivers, corkscrews, spike balls. Nope. Cheese, yes. Splints and crutches, yep. We'll take those. All these scrolls, and then all those, where were they? All the codices. We're going to build a library here in a second, so that's why I wanted to get all those. All right. That gives them about 62 grand of profit. I think that's fair. Why not? There you go. Have all that crap and get out of here. No trader needed. Let it rock. All right. Where do we want to put our library? I think down by our tavern here. Let's see. This one here is like the no particular temple deity. So I think we'll go ahead and get rid of this one and change it to a library. Maybe. What's this one? This is like 4 minor guild halls that aren't really being used for anything. Or we could just make it down here. Let's go ahead and do it down here. We need some furniture in here. We need bookcases. Any sort is fine. Like 22 of them sounds good. Then we need some tables. Oh, that's probably good. Chairs. Oh, let's see what else we need here. New library. Need written objects for scribes. That's fine. Need to assign some scholars. We need tables and chairs and bookcases is about it, huh? And a couple chests. Okay. Let's throw in some chests here. Put a couple there. A couple up here. Maybe a couple in the middle of the room. I want it to be nice and full library, so get that in there, and then we'll throw a bunch more chairs in there. That should be okay. Let's get some scholars. We've got a couple of good ones here. All of our military is basically who would make the awesome scholars, right? Because they have the legendary observation going on. But we've got a couple here that would probably work. This thresher. And that carpenter. And we'll get a scribe or two. We got a scholar there and a scribe here. Let's grab maybe the clothier here too. There we go. Gets us a couple of each. And we'll go ahead and say 4 of that for each of them. Now let's go get some paper making done then. Where is our farming station at here? So here would be here. I think we're squeezing out the juice out of these, right? Work orders. There's slurry at. Mash plant and a slurry, press in the paper sheet. So, okay. So we are doing that. We just never built the thing to do it with, so we need a... Under here? There's an under here. Screw press. Okay. That'll get sheets done, and then we want to make sure that we're making either books or scrolls. Books. With books going somewhere. Bookcases. No books, though, it looks like. What about scrolls? Yeah, we are making scrolls, but we need to throw in books, I guess, too, huh? Both rock ones, I guess. Have you just make those one at a time. Yep. We'll say less than 3. And, 100. If we have less than 100 rocks, we probably shouldn't be making books out of them. We can bind book. Be down here. 1 book being bound. Whenever we have codices or written on quires. Nope, we don't care about that. Book bindings, collect the thread. Okay. That should be fine. Make that 2, I think. Yeah. All right, and then I'm gonna make quires of something here. We don't have any of those being made. I'll make 2 of them at a time, I guess. I'm sure sheets is greater than 10, quires less than 10. Greater than 2. Less than 2. All right. That should get us going on making some books now. We have this ridiculous pile of seed bags that we stuck here at some point. Oh, diplomacy. I am your liaison to the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. Much to share. Good to know. What would you like next year? I don't know. Sheets? Maybe? I mean, we need some eggs, I guess. We don't have very many of them. Probably more wood. Wouldn't hurt. Or is it logs? Oh, there's wood. Yeah, go and bring me as much wood as you can. And silk cloth. Perfect. And they're going to want footwear. Okay. Well, we don't really care. We make so much damn money, it doesn't really matter. All right. We need to find one of you guys who's a hammer dwarf. And I would like to assign to Lime here a weapon. How can we make him use a particular weapon? I don't remember. If we go find it, I guess. Weapons would be down here, right? Weapons. Whip, battle axe. Nope. This thing. Here. You here. Okay. Apparently you're eating there and that one's with you already. That's good. Back into stocks again here. We have a lot of bolts everywhere. Weapons. This one. Gunetkur Nabasystem is with an axe lord. Okay, cool. So that one's being used by somebody. Other weapons? Do we have any other named ones? We have a beak dog bone one that's being Nezzelried. Is here. So I don't know if you can assign it to a particular person, I guess. I mean, you can to nobles, but not to other people, I guess, huh? Well, let's grab our other militia commanders and make sure that they've got something. See, they've named so many damn things we have no idea what is what anymore. Except we know the cheap ones aren't the ones that are good. There you go. You can have that thing. And you... Here, you already have one, don't you? Kodamas and that. Why don't you... You already had something, so we're not worried about you. Alright, well... We may just sell them next time. It's fine. Let's look in here. Let's see what the range on a bolt thrower is. What is it? Oh my god, this stupid ass friggin' mule. You get rid of this damn thing so we don't have to listen to it being like mad about being tame or whatever. Alright, so we suspended a wall somewhere for some reason. Just because they couldn't get through that probably right then. We're getting this all built in finally. Now take care of that mule. All right, let's erase this guy back a bit here. We want to go like that. Go about there. Looks pretty good to me. We're going to put some reinforced walls along here. Gabbro copper's fine. I guess we don't really care, but let's see. What do we have available? Yeah, copper's probably the best there to use right now. Need to erase this a little bit further, though. Erase that, please, up to there. Like that, and like that. Do that. Around here. Around there. All the way down to here. Perfect. And that section there doesn't need to be there either. All right, now we need to dig all this back out. We're going to dig all that out. And lay reinforced walls down around it. All right, instead of just cheap walls here, we'll get rid of all these. Hopefully we don't get in the middle of a siege and we're trying to get this done still. And we'll need to build them ramps back. So let's make sure that these are hopefully getting done fairly quickly. Oh, we'll see. We'll have them do that first. Make those top priorities. We need these done, guys. Come on. Let's get them done here. All right. We'll let them get that going. I'm curious. Have we kicked this thing down at all recently? Nothing in it right now, so it must have made a round trip, right? Despite the danger, some migrants have arrived, huh? Looks like 10 or so of them. Probably not going to be too happy because I don't think they can get out right now. Kind of need this wall to be built so they can get the ramp back in here. Urist Mesalus is getting this one done. All right, these ones here now need to be top priority, at least 3 of them here. then once that's done, we could put 3 ramps there. Petitions. The velvety doctrines now require a temple and a priest. Okay. Well, let's go see what we can do about that. Oh, we forgot to engrave this whole thing too, didn't we? Oops. Gonna engrave all that. New meeting area right there, except new temple would be these guys down here, wherever they went. Velvety Doctrines, wasn't it? Maybe? So that's a plugin for DF Hack that somebody made. It's basically, it's called Smooth Movement. It tweens the frames in between so that they actually look like they're sliding along instead of just moving one point to the next. Where is that one? Maybe it was this one? Yeah, it's so it's not like you have to, if you just Google it, it should come up. It should come up. Just Google like Smooth Movement DF Hack, and then there's a GitHub page, and you just go to the releases there, and it's one you can put in the plugins folder and enable it. It's got some bugs still, I think, but seems to be doing good. Yeah, it is the Velvety Doctrines. Okay, we already have a temple for them. Where the hell's that at? Places. Mm-hmm. Which one was it? Not any of those. Oh, these two? Oh, it's this one right here. What do you guys already have a temple? What are you talking about? Oh. Okay. We just need to recognize the priesthood, I guess, so. Sure, you can have the Gelder can be your priest. Have fun. Okay. Yep, so that fixed that. And I know these guys are going to get mad because they can't get out right now, so trying to get this built for them. Hopefully they'll get these walls put in soon enough. Unusable upward slope because there's no wall against it, I think, is why. All right. Not sure where you guys are going up here. I don't think there's a whole lot of ways that you can get off the map. Are they going to like just literally leave off the map on that side? Wait, are they just literally just going to run right off the edge of the cave here and be like, "Yep, we're off the map. Good to go." Oh no, there is this little spot. Okay, never mind. I forgot about that. Forgot about that stairwell. We will have to fix that one. That's a bit of a oops. Well, let's go and brick that up then. Floor it there. Now, if we just do walls every other section, I guess that'll work. You just go back and forth with them so there's no way down it. I want to make sure this is done first, though. All right, now they should be able to get the caravans out. Let's see if the wagons are moving now. Yep, there they go. What I want to do here is we're going to go ahead and get this part kind of fixed in here a little bit. I'm going to see if that... Did this thing move yet? No, but you got stuff in you. I'm going to watch this one and see when it gets loaded up how it does. It's going to be the slowest thing ever to get all this shit downstairs, but we're going to do it anyways. Oh, nice. We decided the platinum floor was a good idea here, huh? Good job, guys. At least we've mostly blocked this off so they'll stop running through the damn minecart areas. But what we can do is dig this out here, just so they have a bit more running room through here. Make it so it's not they don't run into each other as they're going by each other, as they're going up and down this thing. Probably just go ahead and make stairs there too. Let's just dig the stairs in here. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, up to there. Oh, we gotta erase the stupid stockpile again. Hold on. Stockpile, edit, erase. That. Dig me some stairs down. Perfect. Really? Didn't know that the pick overwrote the stairs. Okay. Let's erase that one then. Ooh, just caught him in time. There you go. They already did this one. That's fine. I'll have to build a stair there. Stair right here. Erase this guy. That guy. That guy. Okay. Now we can do stairs up. 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That should give them a bit more moving room there. This is all going to be a reinforced wall eventually once they get to it. I'll let them work on that for a while. All right, we haven't got these yet. Suppose I'll get to it eventually. What are you guys doing out here? Slaughtering a stray hen. Okay, sure, why not? No idea. Everybody is sparring all the time. That's just how it works around here. I'd like to see you guys. How's your equipment looking? We get... Oh, yeah, that's looking much better now. So we need about, what, 10 more breastplates and about 10 more greaves, and we got basically those squads all equipped. That's nice. Not the stray hen. All right, while they're working on that, we're going to throw down some siege weapons here. Well, this is going to be right about here to there, I think is probably pretty good. Oh, we need to remove the stockpile some more here. Bring it back like that. Now, this is what I like to refer to as the meat grinder. I'll go like that. Let's get rid of these two. Those ones aren't going to do any good. Wow, we actually managed to use up a lot of our Gabbro. That's amazing. Who'd have thunk? Mm. Yeah, we're still only working in blocks, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll do quartzite. Why not? And like all that to be fortification. And then we need a clear path basically through here, right? So we need to go, like this guy here needs to go. These 4, maybe. Basically makes them think they can get through there. And we'll just go ahead and erase this here like that. And we'll make a new one somewhere here in the middle, about here, I guess. And oh, right about here, I guess will be fine. It's just ammo. And maybe another one over here. Couple like that. Actually, why don't we do it this way instead? We'll just kind of sporadically place them out here a little bit. Accept ammo. This one, delete. Yes. Repaint this one, and we'll just make them a couple more like that. Well, we got plenty of places for ammo around here. Number of bins, 19 bins full of ammo should be good for all these guys. But this way we don't have to wait so damn long for them to get into the fortress. They're only about 3-4 layers down. And we don't have to wait for frickin' ever for them to get in here like we did before. Wait a minute. Who's making steel bolts and why? Didn't think we were going to do that. Let's not. We've got plenty of other metal to do that with. We need, like, greaves and stuff first. Like, a lot more steel shit that's not that. Alright, while that's going, let's see how this guy's going. You. Let's watch you. Well, as fun as it was to build this thing, it is relatively inefficient. We'll put it that way. It's just a little inefficient. Alright, I'm done waiting for them. Let's go back down here, put in some other fun things. What cage traps I think back here just in case they decide to try and get through. Like that. Cancel that one and that one because we can put a door there. Put a couple doors here. Then we're gonna do some fun weapon traps here. Make them all have 10 weapons. Metal's fine. Any material mechanisms are fine. Weapons are going to be bronze. All right, we'll do manually on this thing because otherwise it's going to be a mess. Mechanism, whatever, doesn't matter. These ones I don't want to make sure I'm not using good stuff like, you know, my steel weapons here. I mean, these copper and iron picks can go. Some garbage training sword that we got from who knows where. Apparently you can use corkscrews. I didn't know that. That can go in there. All right, well, go ahead. Now we can just use the rest of these guys. So, discs. Discs. I'm making these out of bronze for a bit now, so might as well put them to good use, right? I said this is going to be the meat grinder by no stretch of the imagination. No battle axes, just the discs. We'll go like that. Perfect. Then we'll wait till we make some more. And do we have any cages made? I don't know if we do or not. We probably should look at that too. Cage. None. Okay. Cage. Let's see. We probably just make some out of something we got a ton of, maybe. Kind of metals do we have right now? Bars. Brass wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably. A lot of bismuth bronze. We're not using those still. Yeah, let's go and use the bismuth bronze for them. So, I'm in here. Or can we do them out of brass? I don't know if we can. Yeah, we can do them out of brass. Let's make some brass cages. Make me about, I don't know, 10 of them. Let's say empty cages less than 10. Brass bars greater than 10. Sure. Fine coal. Sure. Two and 50. We'll make it in 2 at a time. There you go. Make me some brass cages. It's coming together, slowly but surely. Well, it's empty now, so it must have made a trip. Now, the proper way to actually get all this shit downstairs would be to go here, dig a pit from all the way up here down to there, and then just put a trash can zone right on top of it. How's the equipment look? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 breastplates, 3, 6, 9 greaves. So we need 9 and 9, it looks like. Got 22 of those. 21 greaves. Got some fire imps. Elk birds. Way up in there. I'm curious how this is working out too. My God, that's a long ways down there. Don't see anything in there. Don't see any miasma around here, so that's good. So that means it looks like we're getting through it all. All right. We need to add like bone crafts back onto the menu here then. There you go. We'll just let them do these 2 stations here to be able to do whatever the hell they want with bone crafts there. I'll probably build another one right in the middle here too. Give me another crafting shop here. Right there will work fine. I was pretty sure I just said not to do that, but okay. I guess they'll make whatever kind of crafts they want. Well, this one's doing bone. Weird. We'll wait till it queues one up and see here if it's going to go to bone now. There it went. Okay, so now they're doing bone there. Cool beans. I feel like we should do the same thing here. There's just a few blocks here, apparently. Let's go ahead and get some more blocks queued up because can't have too many blocks, right? Alright, let's make some rock blocks then here and see what we've got. We'll make rock blocks. Go down here. What do I make them out of? I don't know yet. Let's see what we've got. Probably dolomite looks like it's a good option. I know it's a flux stone, but I mean, we have so much of it. Oh, there we go. Sure, it'll be fine. Oh, let's say 500 blocks would be good for chert. We'll save around, I don't know, 20 of it or something. Then I wanted to see these guys here are definitely got the mechanisms being made. We're making them out of mica still, which is fine for now. A goblin scholar visiting. Well, that's annoying. We forgot to tell everybody that the library is for dwarves only. No damn friggin' foreigners in here. What are you thinking? No. Just our residents. Nobody else needs to be in here. Let's just throw on one for like 20 chairs and 20 tables too. Make some rock. Whoa, that was not whatever we clicked there was not what I wanted. Green glass. Yeah, that we don't have that. Let's do this like 2 at a time instead of 10 at a time though. Thrones and rock tables. We'll just throw another 10 on there. Might even want to do one more, don't we? Missed that one. Who needs a guild hall? Everybody. Bone doctors, sutures, pump up procedure, yep, siege engineers, spinner shears. We'll do gem cutters there. We'll do gem setters here. And this one here can be jewelers. And then just because we can, why don't we throw down their respective gem workshops in here? Where are you guys? Jewelers. There you go. Make a nice little place for some more guild halls right here, or temples, whichever we decide to do. Yeah, we haven't really seen anything cause trouble there. This is ridiculous that we did this, though. Platinum floor there. Why not? Sure. Now we're just going to wall right over it because we don't care. Get rid of it. Just cover it up. Nobody cares. Actually, before we do that, let's dig that back out, actually, for a second here. Dig this out. Cancel that wall if it was still there. Uh-huh. We're going to put one down here. Wall. There. I don't know. We'll keep going with Gabbro for now. One there, one there. Then that way they'll have a little bit harder of a time getting through it if they get through here and break that or something. Hey, new babies. You think I'm just going to get rid of these ones? They really don't need to be there anymore. They've got these other ones that they just filled up the quantums from so they can pull from there and use that stuff. But I think we'll go with that for now. And then I'm going to hop up here and go grab another drink. So give me a few minutes and I will be back. And that actually went too far. So be back in about 5 here. Oh, righty, I'm back. Get this back up and get going again. Where are you going with that? Making a rock table, okay. Hall. The blah, 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 blah. And you're doing some reading. Nice. Got a few people down here studying, doing a little bit of reading. Let's go ahead and grave this here. All our military is naming all their items because that's what they do, apparently. Get that engraved. I want to make some more meeting areas in here. We're just going to fill out all the guild halls, I think. We need guilds for everything, right? We'll say that's the Suturer's Hall there. This here can be whatever one we're missing down here, the Bone Doctors. And let's make sure that these are set for everybody to come chill out and learn things about. Yeah, so everybody could train all their skills up doing things here. Sure, woodcutter sounds good to me. And another one here. That is the Blair's Hall. One there. Rangers, even though we don't have them, they're still going to learn how to be rangers, apparently. Make sure we do this because I keep forgetting too. If we're going to have the capital here, we need to make everybody have all the guild halls. Animal caretakers. Animal trainers. Metal crafters. We definitely probably need one of them. All right, and we'll build in some more platinum tiles for him here. All right. We'll worry about the rest later. Let's do a quick save. We haven't done that in a while. We should probably start sending some people out on the map, I guess. Would that be a good idea, huh? Let's go on. Let's go ahead and appoint some messengers here. Mm-hmm. There we go. We have a hunter, a trapper, sure. One of the maybe bone carver, and a crafts dwarf can be our messengers. Let's see where we can talk to people here. So we are here. These guys we're kind of sort of friendly with, I guess. We're with these guys. Where else haven't we really looked at? We don't know who these guys are. I'd like to see if we can find maybe some elves that'll give us some crazy animals or something. So what's this over here? Oh, that's goblin pits. Humans, bunch of dwarves. Oh, there are not too many elves around, is there? Oh, here we go. What about these guys up here? Make contact with them, please. You done. Let's go. Oh, here's some more. Make contact with those. Oops. Oh, those elves. Done. I basically cleared his other mission, I think, though. Did I? Yeah. That one. Done. And we will make contact with these guys. And we'll make contact with these guys as well. All right, let's see how that goes. All right, this is coming along nicely. Let's go ahead and build a reinforced wall there, though. In that one little corner now, we're starting to get to where we can almost get that in. I'll build a... We'll just go ahead and do a regular... Oops. Oh, sorry. Reinforced wall, not just a regular wall there. Reinforced there. Sure. Then we're probably going to want to go to our work orders here and look at bolts and see what we're doing for bolts. Yeah. Bone is fine. Bronze, bismuth, copper, and iron, huh? What's your conditions on this? Oh, you only make it when those are less than these ones. Okay. Let's go ahead and just bump this up then. We'll just do like maybe 5 at a time or something. Looks like grease and breastplates are being done as well. Good. We should maybe move that friggin' piece of copper. All right. Looks like we need to do some bolt thrower parts, which we are kind of doing, but we need more logs. Okay. I figured that might be the reason why. We do have another tree grown down here, though, so we can chop that one. Get you. One here, too. We're going to get a whole lot of logs out of them guys, do we? Might have to go down and make a little progress down here and see what we can do down here, huh? Yeah, this looks like a good area. Let's go maybe see what we can do to chop this place clean, huh? Oh, let's go ahead and make a little entrance here, like so. We'll go ahead and put in a door. Right there. And then we'll just make a wood stockpile here, I think. Of some sort, maybe. And can you chop those? No, not really. Okay. Dig that up now. Take out that wall. And we'll start chopping these guys down. Yes, how about we don't leave the damn brick there so we can actually close the door, you dummies. Okay. Let's build a floor right here. Yeah, let's move the door. Move the door. So pull out the door. Put one there. There we go. Now this door can actually be closed behind us, which is better. And we're just going to keep continually chop all this down. Just get all this cleaned up. We want all of it. It's fine. All of these trees are now ours, and we're taking them. Hopefully nobody drops one on somebody else's head. But such is the risk you take sometimes, so Well, see, that was a nice one. That had a lot of logs on it. Okay. Just depends on which one you get, I guess, huh? You can probably get some of this crap out of here too, huh? No, Cave Crocodile and a Toad are fighting. Okay. I found some more stuff over there. That's fine. They have decided that they didn't want to build that wall for a minute. And now they built it. That's fine. Created all the master police things that we could. Proposal was not successful. All right. Whichever one that one was, I don't know. Let's see. Missions. Guessing that was one of these down here or something. Where else is there LVs at? Thinking, I'm assuming, right, that they'll have the dinosaurs we want, right? There we go. What about here? Yeah, it's probably better if we just made a stockpile like here for some wood. And we just say like the fungi wood or whatever. And what other kind of wood do we have here? We have tower cap, fungi wood. Anything else? I think that's all that we have here, right? Okay. So we'll go that and tower cap. That way they can just bring it to here instead of hauling it God knows where for the time being. Look at them go. And they're like, oh God, the wood, get the wood, get the wood, get the wood. We need the wood. More wood. Plenty still to chop down here. Does it look like above us at all? Oh, not too bad. Lots to chop down. Looks, it's relatively safe in here. We don't really see anything. So, like one trog somewhere. Gorlak. We got a trog hanging out way over here somewhere. Thing is, he's gonna, if he decides to play around, he's playing around with our woodcutters who happen to be carrying a battle axe. So I'm pretty sure they're just gonna be fine. Very wet caves, though, we have here. Very, very wet. So what's that make our stocks look like for logs here? $121 tower cap and 23 fungi wood, huh? Okay. Don't worry, it'll get better. One there. Might as well grab all these. All those two. Pretty sure we told the elves we wouldn't do this, and I don't care. So they're gonna just have to deal with it. That should be enough for a while. Expert woodcutter. Two Gorlaks. What are you doing, Gorlak? You are way up there, so we don't really care about you anyways. You know, build me one of these here. Dumping south, right there, is fine. Oh, they already built it. I didn't even notice it. All right, new one there. And then throw a card on it of some sort that's not doing anything. And it's going to take from here. Done. And should be good. Oh, yeah, delete this too. Done. And make a new one right there. Let's go find our other one, which is right where? Here? Yeah. This guy here. Not you. You. Go ahead and take the wood and take out the tower caps and fungi wood in here. So they don't haul it all up here. For right now. Nope. Okay. We got a Cyclops. 330 years old, female, recovers quickly, but is sloppy. So, incredibly quick to heal and rarely sick, huh? Well, let's see. It's not good. You guys should probably get this prioritized, huh? All right. That's fine. Just grab all three, you guys. Get up here. We're going to go Cyclops hunting. Everybody's up here now. Ta-da. Ta-da. Where's that Cyclops at? Is it coming over here yet? Probably. Oh yeah, it's definitely coming down to us now. Mm-hmm. There she is, boys. Attack! But oh my god. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's absolutely friggin' bodied. So the militia captain hacked him in the upper body. An artery was opened. The spearmaster stabbed him in the upper body. And a major artery to the heart had been opened by the attack. Given the pain, fell over. Spearman yanked on their embedded weapon, gained possession of the and the captain hacked the head and fractured the skull. A tendon in the skull's been torn, twisted neck, stabbed him in the back, in the head, and then the militia captain came over and just beheaded him. Okay. Well, that was fun. Back to go. See you guys later. I love how we're dragging the baby along for the fight too. Well, that was very anticlimactic, I must say. All right. One success it looks like, and couple of knock successes with our making contact. So let's go try again here. Let's go here. Make contact, you go. And there's some up here we were going to try and do, right? Make contact, you. Done. God damn, they absolutely ruined that Cyclops. That was hilarious. I think our military is very well trained. We'll put it that way. All right, this should be good now. Did I tell it what I wanted it to do here, though? I think I got to tell it what to put in there. Yeah, all. There we go. Now it'll work. And track stop dumps us south at max friction. Cool. All right, we're making some more breastplates and greaves. That's great. A lot of bolts being made. And we're storing items in vehicles, which is probably these guys going down here. Yep. Which will leave more room for them to go get more and put it in here, et cetera, et cetera. And we'll have a nice big old fat stack of logs here. Now, I'm sure we're going to have fun when we don't have any kind of defenses down here and a big giant bad thing decides to come get us. So that's going to be entertaining. But let's go ahead and just kind of clear this out a bit. We're going to take all this section out. Something like that. And we'll take this out for a minute. And then we're going to take out this guy here and here. And we're going to build in some fortifications along here. Right along here. And right along there. Yeah, and those are all single. This is all nice single high row here, so that'll work fine. And then we can just throw some bolt throwers behind it here. Guess when in doubt, keep them going, right? Just put about 8 of them there. Your guys' equipment come along. Why don't you give it an update and see what we come up with? Nice. We have 2 pairs of greaves left. That's all we need. Sweet. Let's go ahead and double check here. I want to go in here though real quick and go here. Check for conflicts. Resolve that and then update. Okay. Hey, highly successful proposal. Nice. We should get some elves coming to trade now. Let's see. Wonder which one that one was. Is that this one over here? Yes. So we have made contact with these guys. We're probably still making contact with these guys, but we'll send somebody else up there. Fantastic. Now we're getting some logs in here. Matter of fact, why don't we just go ahead and clean out all that too while we're here. I think that we need all these trees, don't you guys? All this should be ours, probably. Yeah, all them trees too. Probably all these too. There we go. I'm sure nobody will get mad about that. No idea what this high means on the caverns. Alright, so we got a blind cave over. Where are you at? You are here. Which is at -5. Which I think is pretty low. Ah, you could come up right here, huh? Right here. Well, let's cancel that for a sec. That is not the kind of floor we want to build there. So would you cancel, please? Thank you. Why don't you build me a regular floor out of not platinum? That'd be great. And whatever's closest, I guess, is fine. Doesn't really matter, just something. Stick a floor on there. Let's see if it's coming up here. Looks like it went off the other way. Somebody get down here and build this. There we go. That probably won't stop anything for very long, but it'll at least give us a little bit of a chance to get out of there. Let's go ahead and modify our safety burrow here. I think it's probably okay. So it probably covers this entire upper floor too, so that's probably a thing. We go to this one here. Where'd it go? What level is this one? 39, 42. Yeah, so it basically covers this entire floor as well. There we go. Now it does. And we'll go ahead and erase this section. Right in here is not safe area. Right to there, I would say. All that and that. This area. And yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I think it was coming up here and it got kind of stopped. Now, what we're doing right now is absolutely pissing off everything in the caverns. So there should be a fairly decent attack coming soon. There's a cave crocodile. All right, we can go ahead and get rid of this here. Right here. Put in our fortification there. Right there. Hey, up to 2.02 million. Okay. We've exported 350,000. Really? You guys still haven't got this done yet? My God. What is up with not getting these chairs done? Why is nobody here doing them? Hold on. Orders. Did I tell you make a bunch of chairs and shit here somewhere? Mm-hmm. Just where we did, but why are we not making them? Because we have at least 2 chilling around. Okay. That's why. We probably have like 2 sitting in a stockpile that are not the ones that we queued up here as far as type or whatever. So it's like, no. Uh-huh. Wonder if we built them. I think we just did them all as quartzite, didn't we? Okay, let's cancel that for a second here. Hold on. Get rid of all these buildings planned. We just want planned. Get rid of all this for a sec. Let's do furniture, tables. Clear that, thank you. I wonder we don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing again with chairs. Furniture, chairs. Clear that this time. Go ahead and queue me up 10 more rock thrones. I don't really care what you make them out of, just make them. Man, put your shit away, guys. Jesus Christ. All right, let's engrave all this. That and that. These guys here, this. This little patch here as well. There we go. All right, somebody claimed a carpenter's workshop and then he took off. Good job. Bone crafts are the order of the day, it looks like. Although we're making some scrolls and quires too, so that's good. Getting them paper makers going. Oh, looks like somebody found a cave crocodile down here. All right, well, let's get the military down here then. Why don't you guys go get rid of that problem? There we go. Problem is being solved as we speak. Blah, done. You're just so good at it. Matter of fact, why don't we give you guys a barracks down here? We'll just make this your barracks for now. And that's going to be the Helmet Glacier. So you guys can practice down here. And we're going to go to our other ones that are up here at the top somewhere. Not too far. Yeah, these ones here. This one. Okay, pick you up there. They'll automatically take you off of there. Looks, nope, don't want you there. Okay. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put this back in the right spot so we actually are looking at where we want to be. All right, this one here should be F5. Let's go, and caves 1 is going to be here. Yeah. Yep. I feel like we should get down here too somewhere. But for now, we'll just work on violating the top level of the caverns, and we'll move into more and more as we get further along, right? Diplomacy. Disrespected the trees. Was it come to expect? Oh, okay, fine. I'm sure that I care about your problems. All right. Uh-huh. We may have an elf slaughter here soon, I guess. Depending if they think they're going to be cute and try and declare war, at least. Why don't they move this damn block? Hold on. Cancel this one and cancel this one, please. Just so that we can get in here and get some of these done. Yep, that can go. That can go. This can go. And then these 3 Gabbro blocks are in the way. Move this stuff out of the way here real quick. Give me a trash zone. Right there. Nah, not even going to bother with it. Just do this. Mark this all as trash. Dump it right there. Same with all this stuff here. Dump it right there. Now, hopefully, you'll figure out that you can finish these now. There we go. All right, construction, walls reinforced. Want this one in there, this one in there. Those 3 should build. This should be okay, and then we just need those 3. Hopefully, they will get to it now. Uh-huh. These are almost done. More mechanisms needed. Okay. And then all the elves care about the the trees in the caves too. Now, if only I cared about their opinion, that would be a problem, right? But since I don't, we will continue to devastate everything down here. I don't know why they're mad. We didn't chop down that much. Only a couple things. Alert from Aelfail, which is probably Elbies. Or is it? Let's see. Where'd they go? Who knows? I don't even see them. Yes, it is an Elven caravan. Okay. Now, let's see what we can find to trade them and throw money at them. Let's move goods. We would like ethical stuff is fine. Let's go in here. We are just going to go value-wise. Why don't you give me some gem bins here, I guess. Should have some somewhere here. Yeah, there's got to be something they want in one of these, right? Why is this anvil worth 10 grand? Holy shit. Good enough. The crap that we didn't get out of there from the last time we were here. Got so much shit in that thing still. A tower cap armor stand, huh? Okay, well, we'll just throw that down somewhere in here. Furniture, armor stand. That's military, isn't it? Armor stand. Clear that. Select after placement. We can throw that in the Duke's office. Sounds good to me. There you go. Looks like we got a bunch more bronze discs. Who's making mechanisms and why aren't you? Let's see. Orders, mechanisms. What's going on with those? Because I know we need them. But we were making them out of mica. Why aren't we making more? Because we don't have enough mica. Okay. Let's get rid of that order then and find something else to make them out of. What else we got that's, we got a buttload of that's lava safe here. This one here. That meant to load because we can get rid of in construction. There we go. Don't care about forbidden. I want raw materials, stone. And we'll sort by quantity. I have a couple dolomite. I mean, is there any reason not just to make everything out of dolomite? It's lava safe. So we've got 5,000 of it. Because we dug out that whole floor and it was mostly dolomite. I think we just make them out of that. So give me rock mechanisms. And these are going to be out of dolomite. Make them like, I don't know. Yeah, probably 10 at a time is probably fine. And we're just going to say if we have less than, I don't know, 30 maybe. We'll just keep bonking them out. We do want to keep probably at least 500 dolomite around, though, for flux stone. So, where are these namby-pamby bastards? Are they going to get here anytime soon? Or did they try and take the shortcut the other way? Maybe they went the other way through here. Okay, okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay. Oh, what's that? Are they actually there? Oh, no, it's another one. Okay. He brought one cow with like 2 things. Cool. Everything down here looks fine. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to make any agreements with you about butchering trees. The trees will die if they die. I don't care. If I need wood, we get wood. That's the way it works. If you don't like that, that's not our problem. Burger should be here in a second. There he is. All right, what do you guys actually have that we want? Well, we'll take those so you have some weight. All right. What's that? Kentrosaurus. Ooh, that sounds interesting. What is that? Let's look. Oh, it's a stego. Well, we're definitely getting that guy. He's a stego. Nice. It was worth talking to the elves. For once. Bunch of other nonsense we don't want. What else you guys got? Anything? Some dates? And that's about it, huh? All right. Well, we'll take these just so they have something to trade with us. So that's going to be 958, huh? No, they're not going to want any of these, I'm sure. They will take some of these socks, though. We can give us a chance to get rid of them. Here, have a skull totem. Get rid of that. Any rock crafts would be fine. Well, we got some masterwork socks here that we can get rid of, too. I'm trying to give you guys a good deal here, but you don't want to buy anything, so I don't know what you want me to do about it. About a book binding. There you go. What else we got that's worth some coin here for him? Couple more socks. You know, all our socks. Along with all the stinkies they have with them. God, I didn't realize how much crap we'd brought over here. All this stuff. There we go. One quartzite pedestal. There you go. Have a buttload of wealth because we're nice. Now get the hell out of here. All right, let's get this guy in a pasture. So we want to go into the said pasture here. There he is. And it's a female one too. There he is. Oh, look at him. Look at the little smile. So cute. There you go. Welcome to your new little home. Now, what does it say about you? A huge quadrupedal dinosaur with row spines along its back, a spiked tail, and two prominent shoulder spikes. An herbivore, but can defend itself. Okay. Good to know. All right, who's here now? Same guy. Should have a couple more showing up here soon. Don't know which way they took because this wasn't like closed off when they came through, so. We want to get this one and this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one done. Thank you. And then that one will be next, I think. Let's get rid of that, and then you can probably get this done. No, we're going to cancel that one. I want to do this one first. There we go. All right, we got two traders are ready to trade. So who needs to trade now? I think there was this guy, right? Yeah. All right. Well, we know that we've got an anvil that's worth like God knows how much that they want. Question is, do you have anything we want? Always a thing. Sure. I was like, all you got, huh? I don't think we can do that, boys. We can give you a rock. There you go. Now get out of my fortress. Apparently not. Or at least elvish things. We got a dino out of it. I'm happy. Let's see. Still pissing off everybody in the caverns, I'm sure, down here by collecting everything in the kitchen sink. I always got tons of wood down here to pick up. So we've got, what do we got going on down here? We've got a giant olm, a cave crocodile, plump helmet man's down below, some yaks, and a gorlak. Okay, nothing yet really concerning, we'll put it that way. Nothing too worrisome yet. These guys are now practicing down here, so. And if you look at their skills on combat, not too bad. Especially now that we've got some legendary ones that can train the rest of them up pretty fast. Like you watch when they're doing their watching demonstrations, it just goes right through the roof. Like this guy, Legendary Observer, Fighter, Swordsdorf, Discipline, Professional Shield, Adept Wrestler, Adept Dodger, Talented Striker, Proficient Armor, Adequate Archer, Novice Siege, Novice Kicker, Dabbler Biter, Dabbler Smears Object. Like, some of these boys are pretty dang good. They absolutely ruined a Cyclops day, that's for damn sure. And I want to say this is our least trained squad too, is this last one, so. How is this area doing? Is this working? Seems to be. Seems like we're throwing everything in there and nothing's piling up in here. I think we're okay. I don't see any guts piling up in there, so that's good. Got lots of wood here. Getting bolt thrower parts done. That's good. Let's see, how's this look? Yeah. Lot of gems in there. Not many rocks, though. They seem to have cleaned them all out. Wonder where they're putting them. Oh, you know what they might be doing? I wonder. Let's see. Go back down to up here to 40, I think it is. 42, yeah. So I wonder, are they bringing them up here at all? No, this doesn't take anywhere from anywhere. Okay. So they wouldn't put them back up here. That's good. Kind of worried about that for a minute. Now, where are you hauling that to? Apparently, we found a yak bull in a cage somewhere. Not sure how that happened, but we caught one, I guess. Must have been one of these ones got him. Somehow. I don't think we got any other cave traps. Oh, there's 4 traders ready to trade now, so we got some more. All right, let's trade. What you got? Ilimi Mishawa. Sluggy. All right, that one I gotta look up. What is a Hyper Top Terrace? Scolari. It's a big fish thing. River fish thing. Not butcherable, fishable, but they are cookable live. Okay. Well, that's poo. I thought we had something cool there. Ooh, a giant black bear might be kind of cool, though. Let's grab that. Oh, another Smilodon. I don't think you need to worry about them, though. We got plenty of Smilodons. We grow Smilodons just to harvest for their bones, honestly, so. All right, so you have a couple of instruments we could take, I guess. And a bear. No, here. You can have a sock. I really hate how terrible the search is. Like, if you put in pigtail, it'll just show every crate that has something with pigtail in it. And it's like, that is not helpful. Okay. Not what we're looking to come up with here. Figurine. What else we got? A mica mug. Slate ring. Hey, Newcrim, thank you. Really appreciate the raid, my man. We are actively trading with the elves here for what little garbage they have. I have watched you for a long time. We'll put it that way. Bad dad jokes and all. I really appreciate the raid. What other garbage do we want to throw at the elves here? Some trousers, sure, shirts, why not? Some ones that are trashed. We'll give them the trash junk. So many crafted goods. Okay, now they're getting into a little bit of profit. We can get this thing done. Pigtail socks. Gotta have more socks. And those. Sure. Okay, he's green. Get out of my fortress. I think that's pretty much everybody now we've traded with. We got one more, do we? Yeah, these guys. Do you have anything interesting? No, just a horse. I really don't care. So I'll give you a little tour of the fortress, everybody. We got this is kind of our little main trade hall. And our entrance just kind of stair steps up all the way along. All the way over this way. Keeps going upwards. We got bridges all the way built in. And it comes up this way forever. This is we dug out the whole floor area. But we're putting in a, crossbow range there to bolt throw range to get rid of everybody. And it just keeps stair stepping up until we finally get out the north corner of the thing here. So I kind of made a mistake on this embark in that the only biome in this place is right here. The rest of it is mountain biome. So, oops. So nothing grows anywhere else if you bring it underground except for underground plants. That's basically our defense is a bunch of bolt throwers and has been pretty successful so far. We've had 4 or 5 sieges and they come down all the way down to the bottom here. We slam this gate. They come in here because this door is open and they think they can come through here. And they run into the wall of bolt throwers here, and we're making another one up above as well. That's what this area here is we're making another wall of bolt throwers, also known as the death trap zone. And then down here, we have a janky little cart set up. The minecart gets filled here, goes down and around a little spiral, and dumps off into this hole, and then comes back up and goes the other way. It's not very efficient, but it's fun. There's a big old pile of all the crap that's dumped here. This is our crafting area. We have ridiculous amount of foods and drink, as you can see. We just keep making it for the hell of it to keep people busy at this point. Crafting area, gems, some quetzalcoatls here. They just lay eggs forever, and we butcher them for their leather and hair and whatnot. Little underground tree farm that's finally starting to grow. That took forever to start growing. Well here that just comes up in this area way up here. There's a aquifer up here, and it just kind of collects for this well. Comes down to the bottom. Goes through a little diagonal passage here to equalize the pressure, and then it just draws back up into these wells, so we have some water sources there. And then what else do we got going on here? more, you know, needed lots of stone things at once, so we have lots of stone workers. Smithy area here. Our military is 3 squads that are, this one is a rotating training squad that DFAC takes care of us for us, just to keep people happy, makes it so they don't get mad about not training. We have 3 military squads that are really pretty damn good at this point. They've been training for about 10 years straight, so I'd hope they're pretty good. They're all pretty much equipped in steel now. I think we have one that isn't. Yeah, a couple guys need greaves, but everything else is full-blown steel with whatever weapon they want to play with. No crossbowmen yet because I'm lazy and haven't made any. Yeah, that's kind of a tour of what we got going. Like I said, right now I'm just kind of trying to get this built up. Needs a few more reinforced walls to finish it up here, which you should probably put back in there. That one there. No, I don't want to do it that way. Reinforced walls. Go back to the planner there. Make it a little easier on me. And those two, so they'll get to that eventually. And then these little stockpiles will eventually fill up with ammo as they make it. We've kind of, like I said, we dug out a lot on this floor, like the entire floor. And now it's one gigantic stockpile that just tells them to dump it into that minecart that takes it downstairs. So he said it's not really efficient, but it does move slowly. Right now we're just kind of trying to PO the bottom of the caves here by chopping everything that looks like it could be chopped. Trying to irritate the cavern, see if we get some things to attack us. Haven't seen anything yet. And that's about where we're at. So let's get this guy out of the depot here. He don't need to be there anymore. And then population is set ridiculously high. Like, I think I put it at like the FPS death levels of like 500 or 600. Decided that I wanted to call that good. And then down here, we have the old trash chute, which just goes from here all the way down to the bottom of the world, which is very deep. And it just ends up in a bunch of lava down here that we pump in so we don't have anything bad up here there with a little grate, so nothing can get down from in here, hopefully. We still haven't finished this yet. We need to build that floor in, or something could get in there very easily, so probably should do that. Let's put that in there. We'll wait for somebody to get down there and build that, and then we'll build a wall over it, and hopefully that'll be enough to hold anything back. We have some magma crabs wandering around. I'm sure that's going to be great. But like I said, I haven't dug down too much further than this. Just made it to the sea. I was thinking of maybe setting up some smelting down here for magma or whatever. Haven't really thought about it too much. I wanted to try and make the caves angry first. What's the you guys fighting at? Well, this is why you don't wander across the traps, yak cow. Sometimes being a yak is a little rough, I guess. So, yeah, found out the hard way that that's a weapon trap that has a lot of serrated bronze, copper and bronze discs in it. So, not the best day for him. Free meat for us, I guess. That's part of the grinder. I was thinking what we should do, though, is go maybe antagonize these goblins that were attacking us and see if we can make them come in and say hi. So we are over here. Currently, it's a metropolis, I think. Yeah. So we're about 2.09 million. And it's going up relatively fast because we have such good crafters that basically everything comes out of Masterpiece at this point. Oh, and then we have the Smilodon farm here, which is here. So we started with 2 of these guys. They are fantastically prolific at their birth rate. So with about 6 of them or so, they just continually have cubs. And so we butcher them for the meat and for leather and for their bones. And we make tons of stuff out of their bones. And tons of things out of their bones. And apparently this guy's basically encrusting things with polished stones, which I think I want to cut that off, though, because they're falling behind on gems now, so... Where is the stones at here? There it is. Yeah, let's get rid of these 2. And we won't polish any more stones. Want them just to work on the gems, because we got a big old pile of them right here that they need to get going on. There's a lot of gems that need to be cut right here that they should be doing instead of playing around by polishing random rocks. Yeah, cable worker, but he's not near us anywhere, so. Somebody else has named their hammer again. It's about the 20th and one the military has named. They are very much about naming their weapons. This is just kind of a little wall that we're putting a few bolt throwers behind just for, cave safety here. We've got 1 squad trains down here to keep everybody safe. Nope. Somebody decided to play with the Swordsmaster. Right here. Did not go good for them, I'm guessing. Yeah. Cave Crocodile got 1 attack off and then died, it looks like. Or didn't even get an attack off. Okay. That must have been a bad day for him. Well, looking at that, this is all going pretty well down here. I don't think we need to worry about it too much. They're just going to collect the rest of this wood they chopped down and probably come back inside. Definitely we're out of wood for a long time, so. All right. So I think I want to go on the map and antagonize something. But we are there. These little goblin guys here have been having fun sending stuff at us before. Apparently there are a lot of artifacts in there, though. So maybe we should go take them all. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go and just attack them. We're going to send this squad. And yeah, we're just going to pillage. Absolutely just pillage them. We'll send 2 squads in and see how it comes out. All right, have fun, gentlemen. We'll see what happens. So our squads should be heading off the map now. We go to you guys. Yeah, there they go. Running out. Babies and all. Why wouldn't you take your small child with you? Makes sense to me. Like I said, most of these guys, if you look at their skills, they are very good at combat. They're legendary spear dwarves. We have legendary axe dwarves, legendary hammer dwarves. And they're also even backed up in their non-proficient weapons. They're even proficient at those. So they should have a fun time over there. We'll see what happens, but I'm guessing they'll do okay. Now, this is Dwarf Fortress, so they may just decide that, nah, they're all going to die. I have had that happen before, so that's not a unheard of thing, I guess you could say. Ah, your ruler has arrived with a full entourage. Your thriving site is now the capital. With continued fortune and toil, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. All right. So we have a ruler here now, huh? Where's our... Where's the ruler here? The turkey's it. I knew it. It's all a lie. It was a turkey ruling the whole thing the whole time. I guess probably be easier just to look at this one. So it's Song Azosta is traveling. The hell is this? I am very confused right now. So apparently the queen of the dwarves is a goblin. Good to know. Driven to cruelty by their evil nature. Cool. Okay. I guess we need to make them a throne room then. Let's get down here and make a nice throne room somewhere. Thankfully, I kind of had an area planned for that, which was this was going to be. So I think we'll go ahead and work on that here. We can dig this out about like that. Make a kind of a grand entrance, I guess, here with a little double door thing going on. Probably if we leave that wall there. And maybe one here. And in case you're wondering why the doors are sliding along, that's a plugin for DFHack that just kind of recently got made. It's called Smooth Movement. Somebody was having some fun and figured out how to tween the frames in between so that the doors slide around instead of just jumping from one square to the next. It's definitely not without its bugs and stuff, but it's been being fixed as they come along, so it's pretty fun. I thought it was interesting, so I figured, you know, give it a try and see what happens with it. All right, let's go ahead and make this throne room look proper. So I think we'll have like the royal bedroom could be right along here. What do we got for materials we could use here? We can go with quartzite for the walls here. Let me finish digging it out a bit here. And put the royal bedroom there. Throw down another door there once this is built. Probably put the royal dining room up here, I guess. Because they do need a dining room, I'm sure, right? Yeah, it needs everything. So we need the royal throne room, the royal bedroom, the royal dining quarters, the royal mausoleum, and a bunch of stuff. A good thing is we could take this guy right here. Let's take you out for a second. We'll put you in the royal bedroom instead. Armor stand, military, armor stand, We'll go ahead and select after placement. We can put that right here in the middle of the throne room. Since we have a artifact one there, that'll help boost the value up here. Before we do that, though, we should probably smooth this whole thing out. All right. Give me just 1 minute. I'm going to get up and run and use the facilities real quick, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Looks like we had a new position elected for the Sacred Lake of the Covenant Beaches, which must be a temple. Sounds like one, at least. Let's see. Well, lots of guilds that we put together. Most of them are just a little square room somewhere that doesn't have anything going on in it. This is kind of our temple area down here. Ah, here it is, the Covenant Beaches. We had a new sacred lake get elected there, which is Ganospinel. All of our dwarves are nicknamed after minerals too, so serpentine, etc., etc. Oh, are we having some more fun with crocodiles? Apparently they were. Looks like the crocodile did not come out better in that occasion, though. All right. This is a quantum stockpile of logs, too, if you've never seen this. They take it from here, put it in this minecart. Minecart dumps it into here, and this one just sits here and collects things infinitely. So you can have all you want stored in one little space. All right, we have more migrants arrived. Apparently. Anyways, let's get back to setting up the royal apartments here. So we should have about 400 people show up here to start smoothing this out in just a second. Let's go ahead and maybe figure out some furniture for it, though. We're gonna want a throne back in here somewhere, I would guess. Looks like we got 3 left. That's good. Oh, we'll have the throne be, I don't know about there. We can maybe put some walls behind it, make it look a little nice like that. And we'll go ahead and armor stands. Make maybe kind of a, I'm terrible at this stuff, but maybe make some armor stands on either side. Do some weapon stands as well. Oh, maybe down the middle here. We have to run through the weapons to get to see the queen, and then we'll maybe find some statues. I'm sure we've got some kicking around somewhere we can throw in there. If not, they'll get it built eventually. Probably need to make some better ones that look a little bit better, but for right now, we'll just kind of wing some of them in like that. We've got a lot of them, apparently. And let's go ahead and make the personal little dining room here. Bring this maybe like this and like that, and we can make a personal little dining room for the queen here. With a chair. Right there, I guess. Apparently don't want to put it there. Oh, there's some there already. We already put a chair there. Never mind. And a table right there. Let's zone some of these up. So dining hall here. Except that will be for the queen. And we will go ahead and put in another table, I guess, for the king as well, because apparently he came with. So let's go ahead and throw in another table and chair here. Our chair there. And we'll zone this part up down here as a bedroom. Right there. And that will be for the queen as well, but they will need a couple beds. Probably would be necessary. So there's their beds. Let's go ahead and throw them in a couple cabinets, you know, all the usual malarkey. So you each have a nice little nightstand there. And a couple of chests to put your stuff in there. I just gotta wait for everybody to get all the stuff done. What is everybody doing that they're not smoothing out floors? Storing items, probably? Yeah, it looks like it. Building and storing a lot of different things is what they're doing, so Yeah, this here. Well, apparently, they've decided to empty this entire world into this minecart at this particular point. So that's what they're doing right now. You can follow it and watch it dump it out and then make the return trip real quick here. So they'll fill it up with some gems. Then somebody will come kick it off here in a second. Or they'll just keep filling it with more crap. I don't know. You mean, you gonna kick this thing ever, or is it just gonna keep filling up? I guess we had lots of small gems around here. I have a diplomat visiting. Okay. Let's go back and see how is this coming along now. Well, that's the other thing we need to do is make a tomb, huh? This is the bedroom floor here. We have a couple bedrooms down here. I believe it's like 500 under here. This took a very long time to build all the furniture for, I will tell you that. So let's go ahead and grab some of these zones here, and we're going to delete them. No, not the ones with people in them. We'll leave the dead alone. We won't move the dead. Right over here, is any of these filled? I don't think any of these are filled. Okay. Yeah, these are all good. So let's grab some of these. We'll get rid of them. Make a little bit better of a royal tomb here. Which is going to be a lot of little clicking going on here. All right, that's probably, we'll go one more row here. I guess it's probably big enough. We should have enough. We can take out all these coffins here, wherever they were. Leave alone. Build and plan. That's fine. Get rid of all those. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll get rid of those 4 as well. These 4 here. They'll pull all those up, and then we can come in here and do a little bit of reconstruction on the floor here. So the floor, we're going to go ahead and make it all platinum. It'll eventually be platinum. And then we'll just make it a zone here. Or a tomb right in here. Fantastic. And we just want a painted one. We don't want a multi-tomb. We just want one tomb. Except, we'll call this the royal tomb. Yes, because that's how you spell royal. Done. And sure, you can throw your pets in there too. This is the queen's, though. Now we can come along and engrave this and give it some value. And so we look at it right now. Let's see how happy are we so far. They don't have a study. They have a decent dining room at this point. They have a decent quarters. And they need 5 weapon racks, 5 armor stands. They have 1 chest, 1 cabinet, and they need 10 and 5. So we've got a little bit of work to do still. But as they get the platinum made up and put into the floors here now, This one is probably much higher value. If we look, it's now a grand mausoleum and we need a royal one, so that will definitely do it for that. Let's go back up here. Dining room is pretty much in. Well, let's go ahead, and we needed a bunch more chests and cabinets, so why don't we just kind of fill the back wall here with those. And we'll put in some more cabinets in the bedroom here. Maybe like that. We probably should engrave all that too while we're at it. We got the absolute monster schmoother here going along, I guess. Yeah, legendary stonecutter. That's why he just zipping right along. What else is going on here? Unable to keep a bolt through. That's fine. Not worried about that. More masterworks completed because that's what we do. We're going to build a little tiny stockpile here. And we'll just go custom food, prepared meals, and done with that. And we'll build another one next to it here for some booze right there. So custom food, drinks, any, done. That way they've got their food and drink there. How are we doing it? Satisfying the nobles now. Needs a royal throne room still. How do you... I don't think I've ever had to zone a throne room. How does that one work, I wonder? Is that just a meeting area? Let's see. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's their office, huh? That would make sense. I know they need a study. Don't know if that counts as their throne room or not, though. I'm not sure about that one. I don't think I've ever had to build a royal throne room before, so... Get a door in there. And we can go ahead and engrave the rest of that. And all of this as well. All of that. Maybe we put in some walls here for a study. Right along here. I feel is a good spot for a study. Something like that. Put in a little desk here. Back in the corner, maybe there. And a chair. And then we'll put in maybe some bookcases as well, huh? We can throw in some of them along here. We could throw in maybe a display of something cool in there too. Throw in a display there. Go ahead and keep engraving anything we can while we're at it. If it ain't engraved, it needs to be, right? How are they feeling about it? Not very good yet. They're getting there, though. Engrave this up. This should skyrocket the value in here. Platinum floors are really good for value, so. All right, we know there's a diplomat visiting. That's nice. Is he, maybe because she don't have an office yet, they can't meet her? Is that what I'm hearing here? Let's get that zoned. Office here. This is the Queen's office. And engrave that all up too. We got a fight somewhere. Oh, it looks like we got in a little bit with the troll. So it looks like the troll decided he was going to play around with people. Our boys didn't think it was very funny. Take a look at what happened here. So we had the troll was fighting with the Hammerlord. Tried to strike but got blocked. The Hammerlord bashed him in the right upper arm with their warhammer, chipped the bone, bent their right shoulder, bruised the muscle, bashed him in the right foot, bent the right ankle, bruising the muscle. The troll charged, he jumped away, the troll fell over, he missed. Then the swordsmaster came in, stabbed him in the lower body, tore apart the muscle, spilled his reeking guts, it opened an artery. The Hammerlord came back in and another smack in the upper body with a steel warhammer, bruised the muscle, jammed the left false ribs through the right lung and tore the right lung. The troll is having trouble breathing. Swordsmaster comes back in from the other side, slashes him in the upper body with a steel short sword, tears apart the muscle and tears apart the right lung, open an artery. Troll's having trouble breathing, and then the steel sword was lunged firmly in the wound. The Hammerlord bashed him in the upper body again, bruising the muscle and bruising his heart. He gave in to the pain, and the swordsmaster stabbed him in the head, finishing it. Like I said, the boys don't mess around. That was 2 people. We have about 20 guys that are that skilled. All right, let's see. So we zoned this up as a... Got to be a meeting area, right? This is like this. Like that. New... I mean, it wouldn't be an inner tavern, wouldn't be a temple. I don't know. Gotta be something else, maybe. Taverns, temples, hospitals, and the like. I wonder if you went to, like, in tavern, is that... No, that's not going to be it. Move that. Definitely not going to be a library. I have to think about that one. Yeah, I don't know. So it looks like... Well, it looks like it's saying that their study is their throne room, if I'm reading it correctly. Okay. So their study is their throne room. So let's just take this one here. And we'll take this zone here. And we'll just expand it to contain the whole thing here. Just like this. That. And this area here. Overlapping office. Oh. Okay. Hold on. What are we overlapping? Probably the bedroom. Oh, it's probably right here because these walls aren't finished yet. It is now summer. How's our little mission on the world map going here? Ah, here we go. Mission report. Attack the Council stasis, the Confederacy of the Bastion Ducrest. The Dwarf Red Barrel led the attack, and the defenders were led by the Goblin Konu Dispatchion. In the mid-spring of 309, the Dwarf Red Barrel outmatched the Goblin with a cunning plan, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage in Duminsect. In the mid-spring of 309, the pulleys of plunging led by the Dwarf Lizard clashed with a single Goblin and the Duminsect, slaying them. In the mid-spring of 309, the Dwarf Gadolin confronted the Goblin Tokta Sapping Moth. And then Tokta Sapping Moth's left upper leg was slashed. All right. So apparently we did a lot of ripping and slashing is what I'm seeing so far here. Yep. Was looted. So looks like we're doing pretty good. We're just waiting for him to get back home, I guess. Yeah. So it looks like we're just waiting for him to come back home now, I guess. Are they home already? I don't think so. Let's see. If we go into people, name, we're down here to Lizardite. Are you here? Oh, you did make it back already. I didn't even notice. My bad, guys. So looks like we were successful in looting everything from them. Perfect. Just what we wanted to do. You're too busy worrying about making the this accessible for the queen, right? So I wonder if is it here it's overlapping, or is it here? Probably here. Thinks it's overlapping too much. We do that, does that? Yeah, that gets it, so it's not overlapping now. All right, let's see how that looks to them. So that's good enough for the throne room. Now we need to work on the royal bedroom some, which shouldn't be too bad once we get it all finished up here. Let's see, did we get everything engraved now? Almost. Got this and this wall put in. Probably if we went and looked at our stocks for our, let's see, objects, artifacts. We have anything here that we would like to throw in here? No, we had an armor stand somewhere. Yes, we had a grate. That was right. A chest. We did have this thing. Is this thing laying down anywhere? Where did we put that at? Oh, up here. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what other maybe furniture we have. I want to say... Did we have a good offering place here that was especially good? No. Just kind of pull through the furniture and to see if we've got anything that's especially wonderful here. Any good cabinets, maybe? And we got a wonderful masterpiece one there we could throw in there. That'll be better. Maybe a statue or three. Let's see. Where do we got a good statue? Anybody? Oh, we got a couple of masterpiece ones here. So we got a granite statue of Shortite. And let's throw in that other one as well. Oh, I could put that one over here as well. That was the masterwork statue of Robert Bookshins. And we still have a lot of engraving to do in here, so we'll get him back in here to work on that. That seems like that is almost going to satisfy our... fairly close. We still need a little bit better in the grand dining room. It's not quite royal yet. The mausoleum is grand, but not quite royal. The bedroom is grand, but not quite royal. So, probably if they get the rocks out of here, it would help. But, you know, that does do what it does. Do we have enough furniture for them? Yeah, it looks like their furniture quota's fine. I want us to make some shields too already. Okay, well, let's queue that up so they don't get mad. Go ahead and make me some steel shields, I guess. Shield. Shield. We'll just do that with like 2 or 3 of them. Maybe 4 should be good. What else can we throw in the dining room to make it a little bit prettier? But we put down some nice, lovely platinum floor. You could do it with bars, I guess. I'd rather do it with blocks, though, so let's not do that. We'll give them some time to make the blocks here. If we go floor and go back to the planner, change that to platinum. That's all blocks then. So we'll just kind of make a little piece here where it's all nice and platinum, and then they can have fun with designing in that. Put a little in the bedroom there too. Then we can go down to the mausoleum here, and we should be able to engrave all this, and that will get that area perfectly acceptable for any queen, especially a goblin queen of dwarves. All right. I wonder where did they put all them books they stole down here. Looks like it. I'm thinking they stole all, what they grabbed was a bunch of books, wasn't it, when they went over there? Let's see. Objects. Those are named. I think some of those we bought. I'm guessing a lot of these are ones we took, though. Oh, let's see. Artifacts. Family heirlooms. Yeah, I don't see any ones that we got from anywhere else necessarily. So, looks like we just grabbed a bunch of their books. Okay. It's okay. We need more in our book, in our library. Our library must be the best library. Everybody loves our library. And how's the absolute cleaning of the caverns coming along? Not too bad. Looking okay. We probably should do something with these stoneworkers instead of just letting them look funny here. Maybe replace them with something else. I don't know what yet, though. We have so many shops going on at so much of stuff at all times that I'm not too worried about it. I would like to see, are we getting our bolt throwers going here? We got one bin with no ammo in it. That's wonderful. Apparently you think there's 3,000 nearby and available, so I guess that's good. Let's go ahead and go into our places menu here, grab all of our siege engines and load them all. Just so they're ready to rock whenever we get something coming, because I'm guessing it's going to come soon. We're at 242 people in here. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and go in here. We're going to come down to some of these things we're smelting and bump them up just slightly. Like, I want to say we had gold and platinum in here everywhere. Why not have gold? Wow, I guess we never did do gold. Okay. Gold, please. Smelt me some native gold. All right, go down here. Run that 5 at a time. Whenever we have more than 5 of these and more than, like, I don't know, 50 refined coal or something. More than, yeah, we'll say 10 nuggets is good. Let it rip through that. What other kind of stuff do we have that we can smelt up? Pretty sure we're doing the silver. Think we're doing most of those. Let's see. So we are going from hematite, limonite, manganite, cassiterite. I mean, apparently you're doing hematite twice, whatever. Horn silver, limonite again. I don't know why we have those twice. Let's get rid of them. It makes it a little harder to keep up with what's going on when you do that. Native copper, neighbor soul. There's magnetite as well, so we can get rid of that one. Malachite, tetrahedrite, bismuthite, native platinum, galena, garnerite, aluminum, sphalerite, and native gold. Let's see these ones. All right. I'm going to double that up. And it's saying that we don't have at least 100 refined gold. How much, let's see, how much are we sitting on? 69. And it's, oh, what's it called? Terrible, but it's not limonite, it's lignite. All right, we got 326 lignite, so we got tons of lignite around we just need to get to. So let's make sure that that's cooking all the time here. So let's see. I didn't even see lignite in there, but I'm sure I've got it. Where are you at? Lignite. Make coke from lignite. All right. Let's do that 10 times instead, and we'll go in here. Less than 200. Greater than 10. Bring that up to like 500. And we'll also do the bituminous as well, just so we got it in there. Just this one. Make that 10 things at a time. And 500 coal. We have definitely got the people for it. And I think what we may do is set up some right up here. Since a lot of it's kicking around up here, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't see a lot of it up here. I wonder where it's all at. That's talc, dolomite. Oh, you know what we never did? I feel sorry for the poor bastard. We never put our giant bear in the pasture. He's been sitting in a cage the whole time. The poor guy. Look, he's just been sitting in a cage forever. Where's good? Poor guy. Man, that's just rude. Look at him. He's so sad. He's all sad. Now he's happy. Or she's happy now. Been sitting in that cage for like a year. Poor girl. I had to fix that. Well, this much from this tree farm may grow eventually someday, but man, it takes forever. I have to look into it. I don't know if this is because of where this biome is. Like, it seems like it takes a very, very long time for any of these trees to grow. Like, several years, it feels like. So, I don't know if that's the biome or If that's just the way it is, I'll have to look that up sometime. Alright, so this is the throne room. The royal throne room. There we are. Oh, who's fighting? The giant Olm has decided to try their luck. And they got off 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks, none of which hit. And they absolutely got blasted. Oh, yeah. Way to go, guys. Good job. Let's go ahead and make a little tiny stockpile right here with some ammo. Just so that they've got a little bit of ammo there. What are you guys doing here? Pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. This stockpile's not right. But with the new stockpile thing, it's almost impossible to click on a stockpile anymore. It's driving me batty. Okay. So this one should be do not take from everywhere. I think. Remember if I set it type or you can just set it as all, I think. That's why they keep pulling it out of there. Because it wasn't supposed to be in that stockpile, so they're not busy, so they come over and pull it back out and put it in this one where they think it goes. My understanding of it. Alright, we checked out that fight. Let's see. How is the Queenie looking now? Alright. The throne room is royal. The mausoleum is royal now. We just need the dining room and the bedroom to be a little bit better. And we need 2 chests and 4 weapon racks. Well, we got the weapon racks here being made. We're just kind of waiting for them. So why don't we just go ahead and throw them on here? We'll just throw a couple in here. No, weapon racks. We've got all these shops that we might as well use, right? There. That'll get those made. We also need to come in here onto these guys. Maybe one of these. Yeah. Would you do the platinum, please? And as well as you. Here, you can do that first. You can do that first. I don't know what else we got. You guys are making steel and stuff. That's fine. Can we make platinum blocks here? What's it? It's under other. No crafts. Let's see it there. The furniture? I can never remember. This one. We'll go here. Well, definitely wouldn't be clothing. Maybe it's under furniture. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. That word right there is a little scary. So, where'd it come out at? You went right here. Okay, you're right here. That's a ways away from ours, so that's okay. Because we are down here. Right about here. So, let's make sure that there's nobody kind of wandering around out here. I don't see anybody out here. But so we're going to go ahead and lock this up for now. I don't think we have anybody wandering around out here. It's a little hard to tell sometimes, but pretty sure we had grabbed all the wood and stuff out of here already. All right, let's get some more of these guys in here, though. Go ahead and grab them. You guys will stay in here because you go out there and fight a Webby and you're going to be having a rough day, I'm going to say. Wonder if that thing's just going to come straight at us or not. I don't know. Let's give it a watch and see here. So it is this thing here. Stusbub Resmulo, the Forgotten Beast. And apparently it's just going to run into hiding where we can't see it no more. Rude. Well, we'll just keep this locked up down here and keep an eye on it, and hopefully it works out for us, right? Now, if you can figure out a way to make that thing get captured, you can make a lot of webs out of it, which is kind of cool. But I don't think I want to try that. That sounds like a way to burn my fortress to the ground, so we won't go with that just this time. Maybe another time we'll try that. I think I made these out of only quartzite is why this is not working here. We need to make them out of anything. So furniture, military weapon racks, please. Yeah, I made them all out of quartzite, so let's do it this way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're going to go ahead and statue up the joint a bit. Up in here too, I think. Put a couple there, a couple there. Perfect. Okay. I feel like all these guys should be making coke from lignite and stuff, so they are getting on it. I think what we're going to do, though, is take out about half of these and replace them with smelters. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to just kibosh a bunch of these guys. We don't need this many stoneworkers workshops anymore. This is when we were building the bedrooms downstairs. And we needed, 500 cabinets, 500 doors, 500 chests. And so that was a bit much. All right, let's grab a workshops furnaces. We are going to grab ourselves a bunch of smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then we'll cut out this little section here so they aren't having to run around it. Where are you at, dude? Are you still running around everywhere, or what's going on with you? Other. Nowhere to be found. Okay. We have a general here. We got a champion. The outpost liaison needs one too. Okay. You need a throne room too, huh? For the outpost liaison. Gotcha. Well, why don't we, because I think this is our Duke's study. What's this one here again? This is for the mayor. This is the captain of the guard. This is the manager. This is the bookkeeper. And this is the Duke. Okay. Let's see what we can maybe do for a better one for this guy then. The throne room goes here. Let's finish that up, please. Did you not smooth this out yet? Or did you already? Okay, it's already done. Let's put you... You know what? We've been meaning to do something with this area here right now. This one anyways. So go ahead and clean this area up. And we'll put them in here. And actually, we'll just go ahead and redo the... We'll refurbish the floor in... what? Quartzite? Gabbro? Quartzite, I guess. We will remake the floor all nice and pink for you. Have fun, sir. You need 2 more chests as well, huh? Let's get those in there. Maybe here and here. So the mausoleum's fine, and then we just need this dining room to get a little bit touched up here. So probably that'll do it, honestly. Let's cancel out a little bit of this here. So this one we're going to get rid of. That one. This one and this one should be enough. And we will go ahead and come down here to the tavern. And we'll go ahead and just take this guy. Oops. And we're just going to take a little bit of a corner out of it here. Say right about here. Like so. Accept. And we're going to create a new dining hall right there. Like so. Accept. And that will be for the outpost liaison. We look at him now. He should be happy about that. Yeah, okay. Now we just need his office and his bedroom. Well, where is his bedroom then? Let's see. Where are you? Mr. Abum Ikosawath. Bim. Bim, 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 bim. Which is going to be under all my nicknamed ones here. There you are. Where are you at? And what is your rooms looking like here? So these are your quarters here. That's probably easy to fix. Let's take this one here and delete it. And this one here. We'll just take those 2 should be enough, I think. We'll delete that one too. This one here, we'll repaint it, make it a bit bigger. Like so. Like that. And it is now for the outpost liaison. Right there. That was not what I wanted to click. Now I gotta find where it was again. Where did it go? This one there. There you are. There's your quarters. Okay. We'll go ahead and see what that looks like for him. Probably he's happy about that almost, right? It's fine, and he needs a great bedroom. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's take out some stuff here, and we'll just do this. Go ahead and dig this out a little bit. Nope, dig this out right here. And right next to it here. And build in some floors of good old platinum. Like so. How are we doing there? Can you guys just smelt me some more platinum, please? I should have tons of it, so we're just going to keep going at it. I don't know how much native platinum we have. We should probably actually look at that and see, huh? Platinum. Boulders. We have a fair amount of platinum. Okay. So we could probably stick you on just start smelting that and keep going at it. More migrants have shown up. So we're at 250. We have become the capital. We have 2.18 million in wealth. And we've exported almost 400,000 or 358,000, sorry. Not too shabby. We have God knows how much cloth. We should probably start putting some of this to use, honestly. There is like ridiculous amounts of cloth here. And a lot of it's masterpiece cloth too. Oh my God, I ended up making so many stoneworkers doing that. I totally forgot I had those 9 going too. All right, this was going to be for the Outpost Liaison's office, right? So let's get him a table in here somewhere. He's going to be like sitting in the middle of this gigantic room, like, what's going on? And a chair behind it there. Then you have the waiting room here. Give him a couple armor stands along that wall. Maybe a couple weapon stands along the other wall here. And I'm sure we want some chests with stuff in them, even though there's not going to be anything in them. We'll just act like there is. So be like, this is my treasury back here. Nothing in it, but it's still going to be treasury, right? We have 3 trolls, huh? One there, and one there, huh? Okay. I'm sorry to say they aren't going to do a damn thing. Still wondering where that Forgotten Beast ended up at. Oh, there he is. He's actually back and out and about again. Okay. Oh, he flies too. Okay. That's wonderful. All right. Looks like he's almost figured out where we are. Because I think we're right in this area, aren't we? Down here? Yes, right here. All right. Ah, chuz. Places. Siege engines. Load them up. Now, what we want to do as well is make sure we supply some bolts for that. So we're going to take a couple of these guys here, and you are going to make bone bolts and just keep going at it forever. We'll make me some bone. Is it not there? I thought it was. Or maybe it's just here. Where is the bolts? Thought they were in this shop. Bone. Bolt. Oh, God, I did not hit that. Stop that. There we go. 5 bone bolts. Do it forever. And we're going to do the same thing here. And also here. Do it forever. Now, those aren't the best bolts, but they do supply you with a lot of extra bolts, so it is a decent for that. We're going to go into one of these ones as well. What do we have the most of, I guess, is a good question, huh? All right, we're at about the cap on that, so let's get that bumped up. We're going to make that 10. Usually like 20,000 of them should be good. Bronze is... yeah. More. Need more. I suppose 20 bars to the least is fine. Same thing with bismuth. Just crank these numbers way up. And copper. Same thing. What we're mostly waiting on is the refined coal, it looks like now, so. Iron as well. Okay. But I believe that most of these were queuing up that making coke and stuff, so. Yeah, let's grab you. I'm just going to throw that on repeat in this one, and then this one will say lignite, and just throw it on repeat as well. Do that in a couple of them. And they'll just burn through whatever we got really quick that way, without having to wait for the, you know, the manager to submit it for them. And let's actually grab this stockpile right here. We are going to go ahead and shrink it way down. Like 2 bolt buckets is more than enough. That's like 1,000 or something if it's full. I don't remember what it is, but it's a lot. Like this. Oh, it's not too much. One of these had a bunch in it, I thought, but maybe I don't. Maybe they're all in bolt throwers. Anyways. This one's kind of useless. I'll let him cook on that a bit. Okay. This should get the royals all happy. All right. Perfect. The Monarch is absolutely happy now. The Outpost Liaison needs a study, but that's just because we haven't zoned this even yet. All right. Red Barrel's decided his shield needed a name. Good for him. Let's grab this zone. This does not need to be a pen pasture anymore. Let's make it an office. Right here, like so. Wonderful. Accept, and that is going to be for our Outpost Liaison, who is absolutely ecstatic about it. They just need their bedroom now, which is being worked on. The Goblin Queen Song Asosa is satisfied with their position here. Everything is properly royal, properly furnished, and yet a true mountain home must have a true throne, and a true ruler requires 7 symbols, symbols not of this world. Mere steel will not suffice. Deeper, we must dig deeper. Well, there you go. And, you know, we probably will go deeper in the next one. But I'm about 6 hours now, so I'm going to call that good for tonight. I appreciate everybody watching, and I appreciate the raid for Nukem and everything. Let's see if we can find somebody else to go raid here. 1 second. Where is it? No, there's a thing here for it. And we got anybody doing some Dwarf Fortress? Anyone? All right. I have no idea. It looks like we got Break 357 is doing it. So we'll go over there and send them a raid. I'm going to send y'all over there. We will see y'all in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.